Hey, what's up, Lazy Cloud? Hugo, what's going on, guys? All right, last stream, I got the legendary, the fabled, the never before seen level 10 strength. Oh my goodness. I don't have to do push-ups any longer, unless it's for some sadistic reason, I don't know. Died and reset my 16x run. F, hate to hear it. If you care to share the details, I'm sure, you know, you can't just leave us on a cliffhanger like that, man. You know. You gotta give us some juicy tidbits. But yeah, damn shame. I mean, you know, it's never feels great to end a run, but you know, start of the runs are where a lot of the fun is. Is this for a shack, bro? You didn't see any of this. This is where I began my run. This is where it all started. This is where Billion Milk is over here. You can see him right here. That's him next to his dad or his mom or something. Where I run to get away from the helicopter. And I have garlic that is not growing. Here, garlic, you can have some water. Tainted water. This is where it all began. Built this place from the ground up. All the stuff you see here is from my own doing. It's that part, yeah, it's where it all started. And you know, we just got through with the helicopter. Just got done doing all the push-ups, so I will be in a bit of pain for a while here, but should be dishing out quite a bit of extra damage now. 125% additional melee damage at level 10. Or not really, I do like a full 100% at like level 5 and 5 extra from there on. Free real estate, yeah, this is, I don't think a lot of people go over to this spot. But it's kind of out of the way. I lost the odds of running towards a fence and tripped. Got 8 by 10-ish OIDs. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, fences will get you sometimes, and if you're in pain or over encumbered at all, you know, if you're moodle stacking, you can't really get over them, or if you're clumsy, it's just, you can't do it at all. Yeah, every once in a while I'll be in like a little bit of pain or slightly over encumbered and try to sprint over a fence and just forget about it. Hello friend, what's going on, Zanin? What's up, Sticker Plane? Sticker Plane's here early. By 60x with the more traits mod, there are definitely quite a few good picks in there. Oh, I choose not to play with that on myself just because if you're like metagaming, it gives you a lot of points to work with. What's going on, Meadow? Alright, I could probably grab some of the ammo on my way back here. You know, I might have to fight for a bit. There's quite a bit of them down here. Do some re-clearing. I don't really want to do it when I have the muscle strain though, so we're gonna chill for a little while on the beach. Is this axe fresh? It actually is. Well, this time I spawned in Rosewood. I'm currently living in a church in the Darkwood Lake. Is that the lake south of it? Rosewood doesn't really have like any water near it, from what I remember. I haven't played in Rosewood in a while. It's just it's so far away from most everything else on the map. That's why I don't spawn there all that often. Rosewood has houses, you know? No way. Rosewood has houses. A new confirmed fact by Hammer. Wow, what if I based up in the Rosewood fire station? That's what I was thinking about doing. We gotta find the most derelict, unused building ever and live in it. I don't know, this 10 strength is feeling pretty good. But it doesn't get better than this. Into the road. Still weak ATM, yeah. I mean, you gotta grind some stuff out before you can start just pushing main POIs like that. Alright, we got some redistribute going on. Only use fire axes to tear down doors. They do a lot of damage to doors. So, I mean, all axes are pretty good for that. Whoa, didn't you clear 3 million oids here yesterday? And I even had somebody yesterday ask me, why are there not 1 million oids here? I thought that there would be more. But yeah, I mean, I've been smashing them up. Spin to win. Yeah, we can't let them sneak up on you. No, sir. Alright, we're only minus strain. That is good. Had no energy to even bully me. You threw tomatoes at me occasionally. What's up, Brian? Another day, another bay. Hey, hey, hey. Bad Albert. Is that a dab emoji? Are the cows? I'm sure they're doing great, but I have not seen this stream yet. Where did Latina Gamer Girl 2019 go, by the way? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably some like glitch or something. Bottom of some river. No. Maybe they were the friends we made along the way. No way. You know, damn fine what I'm talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. Joke's on you. I wasn't even alive in 2019. Okay, why? There's 1 million oids here. Beesh. All I have are Latina Gamer Girls. The doesn't know he is in the water. So true, Billion Milk. Prison broke. Yeah, we ain't up in the prison right now though. They're just I don't know, maybe I take this gun and go a little Call of Duty on these guys or something. What could go wrong? Guys, it doesn't work. Right, I can shoot her if I do it point blank. Alright, I'm not getting any aiming experience from doing this. And I've let all of the OIDs know exactly where I am. Between 5 and 50 years old. No, I'm actually 81. Well, I guess I'm old enough to know I talked about Fat Albert so far this stream, right? When was Fat Albert even on the TV? They definitely can't say the word fat anymore. That's like offensive. Gas station south is also not that far. Calling for more friends. No, I'm flexing my level 2 aiming skill. Look how much I was able to achieve. Big party? Yeah, we're not getting through this area for a while. Probably. Let me catch up. Big party. Congratulations on calling OIDS from West Point to my location. 1972. Yeah, that's when I'm born. 1972, back when somebody like Richard Nixon was president. How dare you throw tomatoes at me? I'm a boomer. That's so true. I'm a boomer, I'm a zoomer, I'm a something. I commenced the helicopter, it already happened. Did I get drafted in Vietnam? No. Even if I was born in 1972, that would mean I would be 3 years old when Vietnam ended. I don't think they drafted 0 to 3-year-olds. Maybe at least like one did, but you know. A couple of those guys definitely lied about their age to go over. That's like a more of a World War II thing, but I don't know if 3 years old would work. Must have fine memories of Watergate scandal. Of course. So what exactly is 16 cubed? I don't even know what 16 times 16 is. It's probably a big number, like over 1,000. Have you ever had any dreams about being drafted? Not really. I had a dream that like I was making bread with like some chemical stuff or whatever, and it was like instant bread, but then like I spilt it on the concrete and it like just made bread all over the floor, and then I had to like scoop it up. I don't know what that meant. I really like the bread dream. It was, I mean, the bread was like good. It was like in a container, and then like it's just like started making too much bread, and then it was like on the floor. But then like I ate the bread when it was in the container, but not when it was on the floor. And I was in like the parking lot, and I don't know. Any other dreams? I mean, that's the only one that was like recent. This guy, bro. I don't know. It was a bread dream, man. I don't know what it meant. I don't even make bread in real life, so. I was just mixing together water and like some sand or whatever, and it turned into bread. Brad solves word. What? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you want to eat the floor bread, it was like discolored. Bro could have had any other dream. I mean, like, I don't know. What do you guys? Did you guys dream about? Like, I'm the only one that's talked about my dream so far, and you guys are flaming me already for my. I didn't choose to make the bread dream happen. It just did. I wish I remember my dreams. So if you don't ever talk about them or write them down, you'll more than likely forget them. Had any bread from a bakery? No, I just eat like the cheapest, shittiest frozen food ever. I have a dream. Well, let's hear it. My last dream was kind of messed up. Again, let's hear it. I had a dream I was on vacation in Japan, and then there was a zombie outbreak. Wow, he's playing too much PZ. Wouldn't want to hear my dream. Oh, he's so dark and mysterious. I bet he dreamed of a murder mystery where he was the one that threw Billy and Milk in the river or something. Buried in concrete. Oh no. When I woke up, my pillow was gone. Wow. The car crash and the driver, but the auto driving feature took over and hit a few pedestrians and another car. Then I had to explain to everybody what happened. Wow. and then you went to jail and went to sleep and had a dream about making bread. No, it was about poop. Okay. Maybe you don't need to tell me about your dream. Dreams don't mean much. No, dreams are like reality, and then this is all my dream. I dream about sitting in front of a computer playing PZ, and then I can go to the real world where I make bread and spill it on the floor. Yeah, it was, I mean, I don't know what it meant. I just remember like making the bread, and then there was too much bread, and then it was just became such a big problem that like I was just like, okay, well, there's nothing I can really do anymore. It's everywhere. I need some more badass streams where like I'm just like I've had a few where like I would just be in like a bouncy castle or whatever and just like jumping around, just having a good time or whatever. Yeah, just like that kind of dream. I like that. I think that everything is a dream in a sense that we can't have a definite reference point at all, but that's all okay. But so you don't think like what's the terminate or whatever determinate? Like you don't think we have like fate, or you have fate? I don't know. I have sleep paralysis, and then I remember. I don't even know if I've ever had that ever a single time. Damn, the snow's gone. Yeah, we're in March, but it can still snow, maybe. Yeah, I just got to level 9. Wherever the short blend is very recently. How are you, Radford? I'm doing great. I went to work, I went to bed, and now I'm here. I moved a bunch of boxes around and then it was done. You mean fate? I just meant like, cause like you can't control your dream or whatever. I mean like, but I feel like you have like way more control in real life than you do in your dream. You know, like I could just be making bread and then all of a sudden it turns into infinite bread, but I don't think that will ever happen to me in reality. So many fellas. What's going on, Mark? What's going on, Mr. Main? Long time no see. Out here smashing the oids, same old, same old. He's one of the true OGs. All right, we're gonna grab that. I don't need another M9 mag. I got a million of these things. Oh, I put it on my secondary. Eject mag. Chuck that on the ground. Get out of here. Should I power level masonry for that stone mace? I have not tried it out yet. I mean, it depends on how much it weighs. I think the mace you can make through metalworking isn't bad. I think it's a pretty good upgrade to the short bat. It takes like a lot more resources to make though. That's for sure. Time really flew by. Yeah, we've been doing the YouTube for like a year now around that. I need to make more videos. That's what I need to get back into. Well, maybe the infinite bread dream is absurd in contrast to waking reality, but if we take waking reality and night dreams, we have nothing else to compare them to. True, true. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's like any like giant philosophical meaning to it. I think it's just my brain is like needs to de-stress or whatever. De-stress by giving myself like a kind of stressful situation where bread is overflowing onto the floor. I don't know. I'm sure if I were a clean freak, I wouldn't have liked that. Doing the rat race? Nah, this is just a regular old 16x. 16x, most of the settings default. I have the helicopter on sometimes. A couple things like that. The thing with the rat race is I have to max out all the skills, and if I'm playing illiterate, that's just not gonna happen. So I'm at like a major disadvantage for one of the win conditions there. Let me rest. I think you're slow. Level 8 masonry. Yeah, it's not. At least there's like a good amount of things that you can do for masonry experience. And I played carpenter, so I just have a raw bonus to it at all. Now, but if I could read, I could probably already be level 8. It's not the worst skill to grind anymore. Before it was like you had to do it exclusively through building, but now there's like you can at least make the blocks, and this isn't bad. Not to be mouth breathing AI shill, but could AI clip up the VODs to auto make videos? Maybe, but I mean I haven't I don't know. I feel like if I'm just spewing AI content, you know, that kind of lowers quality overall. And I don't know if everybody would like that. Wish I could watch Shiva's BR stream it, but the I speak feature kind of annoys me. Yeah, there's like a lot of times where like I'll click on his stream and he's got the. I mean, I don't understand Portuguese, but that's like what it sounds like. Yeah, Twist is catching up to them. Shiva's has not been playing as much. Shiva's like Twist has like the autism where he can play for like 12 hours a day, and I guess Shiva's just not doing nearly as much as him. Hey Hammer, I appreciate you, bro. We got somebody in here. I think Sunthrow has been here a few times. I don't like the I speak either. Yeah, I think it's. I mean, there's definitely some streams on Twitch where it's got a little too much going on for my liking. I mean, I don't even play music in the background, so I'm kind of on one end of that. Yeah, I thought Shivas was gonna be the first guy to get 1,000,000, but I think that Twist is really putting in the hours. He's probably gonna catch up. Zombie behind got hit in the front. I'd have to go watch it back. I didn't notice any weirdness going on with the hit detection there, though. I do, like, switch between targets to keep them, like, if you hit them, they're obviously stunned and they stop moving, so that's, like, sometimes beneficial to hit that one and then go back to a different one. ASC Hammer. Either way, I appreciate you, bro. Keeping the lights on. The map, I mean, I'm in Brandenburg. I'm at the main checkpoint there. But I mean, I started over Riverside and just went over down this way. At Riverside, I left immediately, and now I'm here. Brandenburg, left side. And if you're curious about the start of this run, it did start in a stream called just 16x. That's it, 16x only. That is the stream title. Started there. I died like one time because there's some times you just can't start, and I think the second run starts at like 30 minutes in. That's when the run began. No matter how good you are at the game, you sometimes can't just run directly through 10 zombies at the same time. Riverside is too scary. Riverside is too stinky for me. I am not a fan. Really is one of the towns that the best thing about it is leaving. And then the second best thing is the fishing place. Hey, I'll see you, man. Say as I play in Riverside. Nah. Get out of there, man. You gotta trust me. Look at all these gunshot meta guys getting moved around in the woods. Rosewood's close second. Yeah, they're both just really far away. I think Muldraw will always be my favorite spawn just because it's like kind of in the middle of everything. And then West Point, the second best, just because I can You go immediately to Louisville and or any of the other towns. Riverside and Rosewood are just a bit too away from everything else. But yeah, if you go online, you'll see like, you know, people that are like, actually Riverside has no spawns in it, which that's a good thing because I don't know, it's like I don't want to be somewhere that there's no stuff. Oh man, loading all the cows. All right, somebody was asking how the cows are. The cows are doing great. And where's Corndog? He's right there. How are you doing, Corndog? Oh my god, he is still adolescent. And then we have like stacks on stacks of poop all over the place that I got to pick up all over again. Now this is the gameplay. Picking up poop. Yeah, that's right. It's a poop stream. And there's nails here. I don't even know why. Gonna drop all that stuff for now. Back on the poop. Yeah, I mean, if I kind of don't care if it's there, but I know someone in chat's like, bro, you missed one piece of poop, unsubbed, disliked forever, die. Does poop not disappear? I don't think so. I think you can probably set it to disappear. I honestly should do that, but oh my goodness, I have too much. Well, they haven't destroyed my fence since the one time I've decided not to fix it, so the second I build this thing again, though, they're gonna smash it, and I'm gonna be just as furious as I was before. Alright, well, this wasn't so bad. I got all the poop cleared up before the sun went down. Except there's poop inside, too, and I didn't get it. Or why do you guys poop so frickin' much? Unbelievable. The goats are the evils, arg. I mean, what's with the goat in like being a devil animal or whatever? I don't know what the symbolism is. It's probably some reason. And then like the sheep are the angel, whatever, like little lamb. Evil goat. Does poop kill animals at some point? No. I don't think it really does anything. You can make compost with it now, so it's not totally useless, but like I already have 100% full composters. I've thrown away like entire tiles of poop. You can only put 50 units of weight of something on a tile before it doesn't fill up anymore, and I had just too much of it. God is my witness, I am here. What's up, Max? Death by dung. This is truly what it means to be a cowboy. You had to clean up animals and give them food, and somehow they still die. Just raw handling kilos of poop. Yeah, we gotta. Not a cowboy without a proper hat. You think I'm gonna wear any other hat than the blue KY hat that makes me invincible? How does XP work? Everyone maxes out at 75. What do you mean? How does XP work? XP in the game, you just get rewarded different amounts of XP by doing actions. In need of repair, also moo. I mean, the only thing that I would need to repair is this fence, but they keep getting angry and smashing it, so I just have left it in disrepair. Baphomet? I'm not even sure what that means. Because of Pan, basically Pan and pagan ritual, the origins of like Christianity and all that. In the stream, XP for chat. Oh wait, like on the number 3 or whatever, YouTube chat has XP. Yeah, I don't know. That's like new to since I like when I started streaming, it was not there, and now I think it's like if you're talking a lot, like if you just spam a million messages, or if you like donate subs or something, or I don't know. I have no clue. I've not grinded XP in the YouTube chat yet, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. XP system is rigged against me. Bro, you have like every opportunity to get gifted a sub and you just somehow don't get it. So I think whatever you have set as your like YouTube default is preventing you. But what do I know? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just a goober. All right, which one of these is the one that has my radio? It's that one. This is very exciting. We are trailblazing YouTube chat. I thought you were saying tribalizing. Now let's make a cult. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Wow, I am number 1. Thank you, Otter. Call me number 1. Now spam like 10 messages and see if it actually says you're number 1. I appreciate you, bro. I'm just a hater. How am I hating on you? Super stickers increase your rank only. Yeah, see, he's number 1. Now he's the number 1 super fan. Count to your amazing brilliance as number 1. Well, you were number 1 and then Otter took it from you, so now you're not. Now Otter is my true favorite, as indicated by YouTube. Hey, you guys all have to listen to him now because he's the boss or something. So when he makes a stale onion salad, you have to eat it. Oh, wait. I clicked on that. Don't need that. Chuck that on the floor. We're gonna do squats. Get this out of here. Try to buy a membership, but I have a limited credit card to 2 events per week. Nah, I appreciate you, man. Either way, you don't gotta get a membership. I try to make it as cheap as possible, you know, just that way as many people can get in if they want. But even if you don't got a membership, I appreciate you. Everyone say it? Okay, maybe. You have to listen to him. I did say that. He pushed me out. What are you like RPing that you're a log of I don't like this. Not top. Oh, okay. He pushed you out of the rankings. I thought you were RPing that you were something else. Never mind. Didn't forget I said anything. See, now he's grinding messages to get his rank back, but he's not even he's number 3. Yeah, imagine joining somebody's chat and being like number 76 or something like that. Like I would just leave. Yeah, well, you only get a few spam messages before it stops counting them. Bradford was thinking about poop. Okay, well, Sticker Plane sent a message after everyone was talking about poop, and he said he pushed me out, which I thought, I don't know, man. Like, you guys have just destroyed my thinking when it comes to talking to you people. What do you mean, you people? He pushed me out. He's still number 1. Pay to win SMH. Hey man, that's it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Now I switch to tequila. May not survive. You gotta have your infinite tequila where you just drink one little sip of it. Don't project your fantasies onto us. That's not even me. Look, Billion Milk is the poop guy. It's not me. I clean it up and I'm gonna throw it all away because that's how little it matters to me. Like, yeah, I threw away my losing lottery ticket because first off, I'm not a loser, and then I threw away the poop because I also don't care about that stuff. Yeah, you're SMHing. I couldn't even think of something so unhinged. Billion Milk, go change your boxers or something. Billion Milk on his 3rd pair of underwear for the day. There we go, no more. It's him, bro. I swear. Hey, if you guys would have the same, like, blaming me for the same stuff if I kept talking about being bald or whatever, but like, oh, he's having another bald fantasy or what, you know, and it's just another way I'm getting insulted. Destroying the evidence. I cleaned it up. You want me to leave it there? My Sticker Plane sending the same. I mean, I know what that is, but I'm not going to subject everybody else to this same torturous knowledge. Don't have rhinitis. I don't see. I don't. You said that word before. I still don't even know what it is. I'm not knowledgeable about every disease or ailment. Or should I pretend like I'm an expert on everything and I know everything about all of existence and I'm so knowledgeable about everything, man? I can fix your car. I can, I don't know, become the governor. I don't have Google. Yeah, I can't afford it. Wild chair. Oh, you know, Hammer was, hold up. He did, say something about me building a road, and I'm like, yeah, shit, I hadn't done that. All right, we're building a road today. Are there drinking streams? There was a me staying awake off for work and then streaming after being up for 30 hours. So it was like sort of that, but no, I don't drink alcohol really all that much anymore. I just become a dumbass, and also it costs money. I'm kind of a dumbass. Yeah, maybe if I just had, you know, not $1 million, but, you know, a lot of expendable income. Which right now, not so much. I'd rather clean my house like a freak than give away my pet. Oh, wait, so you're allergic to cats, but you still have your cat? That's like some shit my mom did. Just be allergic to cats, but like still have one. Shovel. Take dirt. Pick up dung. How do I put it? Can I just put it on the floor? Empty dirt. Oh, wait. How do I? Oh, wait, I know how to do this. Dirt floor, yes. Gonna be a little footpath. I'm never doing it. Is there a stream where I can donate to make you eat a cheeseburger? I don't know about on camera. I don't have my camera on. I don't think it would add a whole lot to the stream. And like, I don't even have a shirt on right now, so like, I'd probably want to wear a shirt. I have the heat on in my apartment, you know, which I did not before. It was very cold. It was like 60 degrees, or I don't know, 17 Celsius for any non-believers. I have to take all these rocks. If you eat a cheeseburger, we're doing it live. Well, you already told me you can't get one, but like, maybe I'll do a cheeseburger stream at some point. We do a true patriotic American stream. Eat a cheeseburger live on camera. And if I had more sacks, this would be a little better. Shirtless Radford eating a cheeseburger, members only stream, bro. What kind of, like, I don't know about that. Cheeseburger stream where you stream where you farm donations for cheeseburger, then have to eat however many you find, however many I fund. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm like bragging or anything, but I feel like I would need to like find a cheeseburger that is not cheap, because like if someone donates me $5 but I'm eating like dollar cheeseburgers, I would have to eat a lot of them. And I don't know if I could finish that. And then somebody would come in and give me $20 and I would be like, oh, that's 20 cheeseburgers. Except I don't know where I'm getting a dollar cheeseburger in this day and age. Just not happening. Look at this Mixer fancy pants with his dollar cheeseburger. But bro, it's just so rich. Inky Infidel measures temperature in bald eagles. Okay, well, look, brother. You know, we're playing a game that's based in Kentucky. And first off, I'm based in Kentucky, so suck it. I'm based in Kentucky. Yeah, I'm based in Kentucky. We don't use C's. What does C even mean? Rack? $10 burger, the rest covers DoorDash delivery. I wouldn't even get DoorDash. You guys are just getting hit with a 30-minute ad when I drive out to go get them every time every time it gets donated. In the UK, you can get a £1.50 cheeseburger. That's about, I guess, the going rate for McDonald's. Around that. No, I don't want to dig a grave. Take some dirt. I go over to this menu, then I click this one. Bradford, why are you doing why? Because this is something that whatever, this is what Hammer wanted me to do. He's like, make a road. So I'm making a road. Base Kentucky residents. I don't quite live in Kentucky, but I work there. And it's, trust me, it's just like PZ. I have to run over like a bunch of oids and stuff on the road on my way. It's horrible. And my hood is destroyed. I smashed my car. Every day for work, I need to get a new car every time. Engaging gameplay, bro. This is what Hammer has donated me like $100 for. He wanted this, and he's not even here to see it. But, you know, we'll have a path. I don't even know if you run faster on here versus the grass. Based in Kentucky? You wish you were based in Kentucky. Instead, you're based in somewhere else. Oh, I just picked up all the dirt. So Radford, you run down deer and armadillos before work. Not if somebody gets them before me. Yeah, but we don't got a whole lot of armadillos out in the Great Ohio's and Kentucky's. That's like a Breaking Bad state kind of place. Doesn't have to be here. I will supervise his place. Well, as long as I am building this road to, you know, the perfect way you see fit. Dinner time, adios. I'll see you, Mr. Bro. Mr. Previously number 3, probably number 5. You're going to put planks on the dirt. That's gonna take a lot of nails, man. I'll probably make the path like wider and get rid of the grass on the sides and like spruce it up. Maybe put some chairs. But this is a exterior path after all. Let's keep that in mind, you know. I don't want to have some rotten wood being the flooring that I use to get to the city all the time, right? How's anyone gonna drive on this road? Okay, first off, you think I'm gonna drive a car, brother? Look at the description of the video. I said maybe to that. I might not be Sunday driver this time around, but let me inform you. The reason I don't have a car is because I don't have gas. I don't have gas because I don't have a gas station. I don't have a gas station because I don't have a generator. I don't have a generator because I can't turn it on. I can't turn it on because I'm not level 3 electrical. I'm not level 3 electrical because I haven't taken apart 1,050 watches yet. Oh my god, did he just do a thing? Whoa. I can't believe who just said that to me. Going to ride a cow. Yeah, cows are all-terrain vehicles. Sorry, could you repeat that? I'm in the other room. Okay, first off, I turned the zombie respawns on. Then I built a giant wall around the whole map. Okay, why did I do this? Take some dirt. Okay, now here comes the part, like, do I extend this into the road here, or do I just leave it? Because I don't know, I feel like it's gonna mess the road up. It's, oh wait, I can't even take that dirt. It's like halfway. Oh wait, but I can put dirt over top of it. Yeah, I mean it's gonna look not. I mean, that's as good as it can be. Not enough dirt to take. Take some dirt. Yeah, I mean it spilled over a little bit, but that's all right. I gotta clean up all the debris on the road. We don't want somebody to trip and fall on our road, right? That would be terrible. Just cover some dirt with paper rags to make it blend in. Actually, you know what? That your galaxy brain. I have the grass right here, and I could just make it kind of blend in a little bit. There we go. Oh my goodness. Here we go. It's just some grass growing over top of it. And it kind of like spreads over to the other side too, yeah. There we go. It is so much better. I might come back up with some rags and build a little bit of fences with these. Make it beautiful. I have rags right there actually, so. Where did I get the worm from? Fresh, uncooked worm? Wait, worms can go rotten now? They're living things. Let me just drop the spade. That's one less thing I gotta carry for now. How is this gonna make me be able to get into Brandenburg quicker and destroy oids more often? Maybe going down this path I won't trip on a stick and fall. So that's why making this is a good thing. They hatch from eggs. Yeah, I had chicken eggs that were fertilized, and I had them in the fridge, and they became chicks. Like the only way you can get an animal in a container while it's alive. Are all items usable in build 42 now? I mean, for the most part. I mean, there's like some like really niche items like Rubik's Cube or toy car, you know, that are, you know, there's not really anything that can be done with that. But like all these sticks and stuff are, you know, first off, you can use them as firewood, but you can also like make stuff out of them. Not the wood splinters. The wood splinter is like still just burn only, but you can use it as kindling. There's not many, but I mean, like I said, there's, you know, Rubik's Cube or toy car, teddy bear, Jaquez the beaver, little flavor items like that. But like, I don't know, what do you want to like make out of Jaquez the beaver in real life? You gonna make the monkey bomb from Call of Duty Zombies or something? Yeah, I haven't even had the turkeys have eggs in my, but also the turkey attacked me, so I've just stopped cleaning its thing, and it's probably gonna die because of that. These like large branches you can carve up into baseball bats. You can carve them into planks and stuff too. There's like a number of things you can do with different pieces of wood. But carving's a useful skill overall. Very good. Especially if you're doing a wilderness beginning. Many of the 16x runs, you start out in the woods, you have nothing. You've got to do carving, you got to do napping, you got to do all these skills that don't require metal or some crafting station outside of a knife. These tree branches especially, I could smelt them down to, or not smelt them, but make them into charcoal. So, but getting all 120 of those tree branches back to my area is probably going to be a bit cumbersome. I might just make another charcoal pit over here and do it, and then bring it back later. Splinter that. Oba Road. Bro, I just made this today. I can't spruce it up yet. It'll be a beautiful, shining example of architecture the second I put my hand on it. All right, wonderful. Now there's all these twigs and stuff. Uh... Yeah, I can't just get one more. There we go. Do one more of this, and I probably can't carry any more than that. All right, so we're gonna do that one, secondary, this, put this all in there, that all in my bag. There we go, I got it all. That is a lot of charcoal I just picked up. Get a lot done with that. Floor, out of here, out of here. Go. And put the bag away. All right, well, I did not really achieve a lot today. Well, I built a lot, so that's achieving something, right? You know, when somebody was asking about farming, I should probably get some of that going because it's warm now. Even though I can farm whenever I want, but... Two zombies killed. Wow. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to be right back. Tales of Farming Hobo, and that's not me. That's not me. That's not what I'm about. No, sir. No, sir. Drop that. What kind of seeds do I have? I'll grow 2 bell pepper, 4 cabbage, I'll do 4 of this. I might try drawing some of them out and see if drawing is a good thing to do. Do some kale. Potato, I can't grow a whole lot of those, but strawberry, tobacco. I'm growing all the tobacco. We're doing cash crops. I'm mass producing it. Outside fighting the police because I am a sovereign citizen. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I'm glad you understand. Here, these worms can hang out with the rotten. Okay, well, why can I not get rid of this worm? Am I going to be forced to eat it? You guys said if I could eat a worm, I could come in. Okay, well, I can put it in here. Do you collect home VHS when you find them? I haven't really seen all that many. I mean, once I get my electrical up, I can maybe think about doing that. But I haven't been to all that many different places. Yeah, if I see a funny VHS, I'll grab it. Kind of the same deal with the CDs and all that. I don't go for like a completionist. I know there's discovery and recipes. You can like see all of them. Okay, maybe it's just the ones that you've seen, but you know. I think that's a sandbox. You can make it so you know all of them, or they're hidden away until you see it, but I just left it all default. Ten. Dare you walk right on top of my crop? Did he know exactly how many things to do? Yes, because I'm a super genius. I found a VHS about the military base in Rosewood. Didn't know that existed. You mean you cheated in a VHS about the military base in Rosewood so you could write this comment and pretend like you didn't know about it? I know how it happened. The tobacco vanilla item. This is no mods whatsoever. I make it so that I play with as little mods as possible. No mods. I've got 3 and none of them add gameplay elements, items to the game, mechanics to the game. Nothing like that. Tree branch, sapling, tree branch. There we go. I did not drop any of them. Hey man, how's it going? Doing pretty a-okay today. Made a big path yesterday. But outside of that, I haven't really done all of that much this stream so far. I mean, I came back down from doing a whole bunch of grinding at the very end of the last stream yesterday, where I got level 10 maxed out strength. All the naysayers that say, oh, start 10 strength and 0 fitness. Oh man, it's so much better to do that because that way you have less muscle strain. But in reality, it takes twice as long to do fitness. Fitness is so much worse. And also, fitness feels so much better to have maxed out. You have all the stamina in the world. You can run around forever. And that's my opinion, but my opinion is also fact. I'm gonna drink water from the toilet. What? What did he say he was drinking that water from? What the heck? Why would he drink the water from the toilet? Yeah, I mean, you can turn it off if you don't like it. I choose to leave it on, though, because, I don't know, a lot of people assume that the way that I play or whatever I'm doing is only possible if I, you know, disable a million things, but you can definitely play around it. Toilet water? Absolutely. Doing squats for some time, too. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing just about as many squats as I have push-ups, but there's, you know, quite the disparity at this point between my strength level and my fitness level. Strength 10, yep. No more push-ups. But now I get to do squats for like another year. I mean, yeah, if you can just choose not to have strain, like, it's better, yes. But, like, I could also choose not to have, like, exertion, you know? Like, these are all sandbox options that you can just enable or disable. Like, would the game be easier for me to play? And, you know, could you maybe justify that it's a quality of life thing to not have to rest? Yeah, but like, I don't think that means you should always have it off. It's more just to like stop you from immediately running in and, you know, having your I'm gonna kill everything phase the second you spawn in. But like, I mean, there's already elements in the game that are like kind of that way to stop you from doing that, you know, by, you know, of course being a lower combat level and doing less damage overall. But I mean, like, I'm level 9 and I can basically play exactly how I did in build 41. That's like true after you get to like level 6 or so. Yeah, I don't think you should feel any certain way for disabling or enabling anything, but like, I mean, you know, it's the same deal with like turning respawn off or whatever. Like, I don't know, like 80% of the community does it, but then they like sit behind the justification, oh, it's for realism, oh, it's for whatever. But like, you know, it does make the game easier, you know. Like, you can enjoy playing the game in an easier way. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like justify it by saying whatever. 10 strength strained almost doesn't matter. It's your weapon skill. It's a combination of the two things. Like, if I go and start using and I'd have to find a short blade. We'll do a bit of short blade today. First knife I see, because knives don't even really weigh that much. I still will get quite a bit of strain very quickly because I'm level 0. Not true? What's not true? Strain overall is, I mean, it does play into strength a little bit. Like, the major contributor though is going to be your weapon skill and the weapon weight. Yeah, strength isn't like the major contributor. It's mainly the weapon weight, weapon skill. And of course I find the lightest possible short blade to demonstrate these. Now we can use our steak knife. So I've got strain on my torso. That's from carrying stuff around. All right, real question is if I can kill more than 3 people before I get strained. All right, I killed 3. There we go. So I got strained. And keep in mind, this is using the lightest weapon class that I can with max strength. It's all just based mainly on your weapon skill more than anything. William, are you making like a salad right now? Not if you know what you're doing. I mean, short blade swings really quickly, so. But I mean, yeah, using the shortest possible range short blade ever, yeah, maybe. But you could say the same thing about long blunt using like the tree branch, like the large branch or something. Like, that's not a great safe weapon to be using. Does that mean long blunt's unsafe? Like the worst short blades to demonstrate this stuff. Bald, I'm not. If you start with 10 and 1, you have resistance or you don't have strain. Fitness does not affect strain whatsoever. Fitness affects your ability to work out because it's how fast you regen stamina. And fitness also affects like how fast you swing your weapon. But it doesn't affect strain, and it doesn't affect like your damage output directly. It just makes it so you swing faster, so you do more DPS. But the difference from like 0 to 10 on how fast you swing is like 20%. It's not giant immediately, like you get 2 per level. Strain and damage is strength, yeah. Well, you said strength and fitness complement each other at level 10. Like, I mean, of course, like I said, your damage output is dependent on both of them because it's how fast you swing and then how much damage you do. But like your weapon strain is not at all tied to fitness. Alright, this is turning into a knife stream. We're gonna be the knife guy. I'm just gonna put all these in my bag. was the best weapon on each class. I mean, that's where opinions kind of come in, but I mean, for axe, I mean, clearly it's the scythe or the flint saw. Do I think that should be how it is? Not really. I think those weapons should probably do more damage to, like, closer to what the cleaver does, since they both weigh 1. But right now it's the flint saw or the scythe for the axe, and they're also just straight up the best weapons in the game. Outside of those, I would say the best weapon is probably, you know, the hatchet. Long blade, it's either machete or short sword. And long blunt, and yeah, machete or short sword. It's like not really a question, whichever one. Those are just the best options. Maybe I don't try fence fighting with the short blade. Machete, short sword, long blunt is baseball bat. The baseball bat's the one that you can just make the most of. It's got good crit. It's like almost just a direct upgrade from the crowbar. The crowbar used to be better because you could find them on Zeds infinitely and they would just renew themselves. The crowbar's kind of fallen a bit out of relevance. Short blade, it's probably longstone knife. Longstone knife or the ice pick. Ice pick technically is the best, but ice pick you can't make, and they're pretty rare. But like if you're actually playing the game, it's longstone knife. Do this with the rat still work? I haven't tried it. Longstone knife. You have to get that from napping. And short sword you can't find stabbed in Zeds. You have to make it through blacksmithing. Both of those are like exclusive to crafting. Short blunt, you know, the short bat's your go-to. You know, there are probably some better weapons like the mace. If you know, theoretically have infinite resources, the mace is just a direct upgrade to the short bat, but the short bat's going to be the one that you're going to be able to make a million of, you know? And then spear, fire hardened spear at the top. You know, garden fork or anything like that are going to be better. But it's kind of the same deal with the short bat, where the fire hardened spear isn't all that much worse. It, you know, does the exact same damage as like some of those metal tipped ones for whatever reason. You know, another unbalanced thing about it, but you can make a million. PZ kind of suffers from, it's based on like, especially like high population, it's based on like whatever weapons you can make the most of end up being the best. So, you know, you're min-maxing that. So like the more quality weapons that are maybe a little bit more durable aren't durable enough to warrant them making them, because they take so much resources to make some of these specialty things. What weapon do I use? I just grind until I can make the short bat. But like, I don't know, tree branches or just anything. My feet. In 0.3 experience on hit with this thing. Not only is it a bad weapon, I'm level 0, but now I'm exerted. Seven. Hey, you guys wonder how I got that weapon wheel so big when I was playing before. I'm using a bunch of crappy short blades that break instantly. Yeah, I got red strain, level 10. Can happen. Whereas if I just use short blunt, I of course take like not nearly as many hits to kill. And also have a reduction to the amount of strain I do on top of it. Once broke my right mouse button from playing PZ for too long. So here's the thing. For clicking in this game, if you're attacking a bunch of oids at the same time, you can just hold down and click. Like I'm clicking one time, I'm just holding click this whole time, right? It took me a while to learn that I didn't have to sit here and spam click when I was swinging it over and over again. but that can save your mouse a little bit. I spawned it in, yeah, of course. How else would I get it? How else? Wasn't I in the military camps? Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. I spawned it in. Clearly the only way I could have achieved such a feat. Attack fast like that by pressing E after every swing. The push glitch that has been in the game since build 41 has made it way easier. I don't know why they haven't patched it out. In build 41 it was automatically applied to spears. You didn't have to do it, and that was the only weapon that was like that. Yeah, you can use space, but space is push. So you'll get stuck pushing sometimes. So I would avoid doing it with axes, because if you actually hold an axe and you look in the direction of a tree, or if you hold a scythe and look in the direction of dirt, you'll automatically do the intended tool function for that thing rather than the attack. This is something you might not know about PZ is if you have an axe equipped. So there's two ways you can cut a tree down, right? You can cut a tree down this way or you can just hit it. But if I look at the tree and I press E, I'll do the cut down method. So if I were sitting here attacking all these oids, a tree got in my way when I was doing that, then I would automatically start cutting the tree down. Which maybe you might not want to have happen. Where am I at? 1K in, 8K out. Hi Radford, thanks for the stream. What's up, Kyle? How's it going, bro? Try the short mace. Yeah, I've used it. It's definitely a direct upgrade to the short bat. Made it so it only weighs at 1.5. It weighs the exact same, and you know, does more damage than the short bat. But with how many of these I have been using, if I made a mace every time I did, I would. I don't know. I probably could do it. I mean, at least now. But there's like currently a bug with blacksmithing, which you basically just have infinite metal. There's not really a way around it. But whenever that's gone, it'll be a little bit more, you know, in line with only using the short bats. I can make some at the end of today. Yeah, we can just go do that now. Might as well. We're already level 9. Just do some other weapons besides short bat. That you can't reforge your axe heads or other metal items kind of makes up for that. Well, I thought you can. You definitely can. You couldn't in the past, but now it's... you definitely can now. I don't know about if they're broken, but like if you have your axe and you just have like only the head and it's not 0 durability, you can smelt it down and get the exact same amount, if not more metal than like that. It's kind of unbalanced right now. Yeah, if it's, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if it's broken, you shouldn't be able to get it back. You could also just, you know, wait until it's 1 durability and then do it, but I don't think you should just have 1 axe and then have that be the only axe you ever need, and you just have an infinity axe that you just keep smelting down and making over and over again. I feel like that's insanely unbalanced. Yeah, I mean, we're getting back to the justifying realism to throw game balance out of the window. Like, it's already forgiving enough that you can just take it apart when it's 1 durability and get everything back. Like, the only time that I'll even bring up realism is when I think that the game is, like, straight, like, not only more difficult from what it is in reality, but, like, totally unbalanced in that respect, which, like, I would say fitness is that way. Where fitness doesn't have a, you know, proportional protein bonus that you can get from strength, and it also is a lot easier to level up in reality, you know? But, like, if I can just have 1 axe and that's the only axe I ever need, then I just need 1 axe, right? Like, what's the point of looting anything? And then people get to their whole, like, I just need to loot 1 thing. Why don't you just do the thing chat says? I mean, I'm gonna do some maces. That was brought up. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna type in mace, and I probably need to get pierced chunk. Pierce. Do that like 8 times. I'm on meds now and they make me loopy. Get the wisdom teeth out. I mean, I am totally okay with not being able to reforge broken items. I think that is well within the balance of the game. That is something I am on board with. I know not everybody wants to hear that, and not everybody will agree with me, but I can't just be the most agreeable guy with everything, right? Wait, I'm gonna keep those steak knives. Just make it so that it takes a really long time to reforge it, like half a day, and then people in multiplayer, when they do it, they're gonna sit there in real time for 10 in-game minutes, not in-game, so in 10 IRL minutes, reforging their axe. Nobody will complain about that, right? Not a single person. Chunk of metal, like all, yeah, I know, but like you could say the same thing. Like, look at that gate down there. This gate right here, I could probably smelt this down and make, like, I don't know, probably 50 knives out of it, right? Do you think I should make 50 knives out of that? No, that's not a good thing. That would not be a good thing for the game. What did I do with all my... How is it not bright enough? I have a flashlight on. That's the whole reason I turned my flashlight on, was so I could do that. Alright, fine. I didn't want to carve these short bets anyway. I'll do them tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to stop people from modding it in or whatever. Like, you know, and that's going to be the justification. That's going to be the justification for, you know, I've heard 1,000 times for turning respawns off or whatever. And, you know, you're free to do that. It's free. I don't know, maybe what country you live in, but at least in the States you can. Free to do whatever you want in a video game. Shocker. How's the secondary thing now? It definitely did not used to be like that, but... You're in Brazil, you can't mod, so true. As a real-life Brazilian, I can confirm. Whoa, did he just say that he's Brazilian? That's so cool. I wish I was as cool as him. Bat. This. Do it 6 times, not 7. Oh no, I said both the numbers. Oh no. Over. You didn't hear anything. Mace. What do you mean I can only do it once? He says Brazil. Yes. Brazil mentioned with a Z and not an S. Or that's not how you say it. That's not. Oh my god, he's saying it wrong. Oh my god. Going to report him to the authorities and get his internet access revoked. He's gonna get grounded by his mother. All right, B. Assemble mace. Do it. Wait. B. That one. Use the other hammer or... Oh, no. Wait. I don't want to use the broken one because that's how the game always does it. Assemble mace. Use the smithing hammer. There you go. Alright, so now I got all these wonderful things that I cannot put on my belt. I can only put them on my back. That's okay. Did he say Brazil? I did. With a Z. Brazil. Alright. Now I have the mace, as requested. Hey, what's up, Jower? Going on, bro? I got maces. Mace on mace. I'm depressed. How do we solve it? We find a piece of lettuce on the ground. Wouldn't make me happy in real life, but you know, this game is so realistic, and you know, it's another thing that I would definitely would change about it. Do I think I would be very happy in real life eating a piece of lettuce? No, I think I would be pretty neutral about it. But then if I took the lettuce and put it in a bowl, I would be the happiest person ever. That is so realistic. But do I think that is a good game mechanic? It incentivizes players to do even the simplest level of cooking. Just ate 4 burgers from McDonald's. Certified American Patriot. God bless. I wish that were me. Not even joking. Yeah, it definitely sounds way better than the toilet paper roll sound that the short bat makes. Yeah, but this is, like, without a doubt, probably the best short blunt that you can make any decent amount with. But it does take more resources to get. So I still think short bat is overall the best. You know, this is so weird to me that I found twine foraging and I'm just going to leave it. But yeah, short bat overall for just ease of access. But you have a forge, you have infinite metal and all that. Mace is better. That's a lot of ifs. Oop, thank you. McCrispy. What kind of burgers? Just had an instant ramen and I could feel my happiness level going up. Yeah, I ate a microwave TV dinner, but I made it in the stove and I was kind of unhappy eating it. Just like the game, so realistic. I missed that jalapeno McDouble that thing is got here. I haven't been to McDonald's in a bit. We used to do, back in college, what we would call 40 Nug Friday, where we would have to eat 40 chicken nuggets in one sitting. And that was my McDonald's order. And like we were like a few times we go out to the McDonald's and order it, but we'd order for like 5 people and we were like, okay, 200 chicken nuggets, and they would just be like, not this. No way you ate 4 burgers? That's like, no, 4 burgers is doable. That's like, you know, 1,600 calories. It's definitely, you know, a lot for one meal, but pretty doable. I could probably, not right now, but in like 4 hours, maybe eat 4 burgers. Press 2 of those and a 10-piece nugget and then go over to my friend's house to smoke. Maybe in the other way around, man. I don't know. 4 burgers, I got 154 happiness exactly. 500 nuggets. Yeah, we would get, I mean, 500 would be, that would be a lot of people, but yeah, we would do like 5 or 6 people. Feel full after 1 McChicken. This guy's like, what are you, like 120 pounds, 50 kilogram weight person reporting in chat? Look at my beautiful road. Isn't it amazing? Hold up, I actually have to remove the grass on the sides. It's removing the beauty. I'm like in RimWorld and I see, you know, a piece of dirt and I think my environment is ugly. I stopped smoking, now I'm always hungry. It depends on which one you are, but I can see that. I haven't smoked nicotine since I was like a teenager. It's been a while. I mean, if you're going to the gym, being hungry is a good thing. I wish I was hungry all the time, but I don't know. I'm a linklet. Hard stuck with my weight starting with a 1. I weigh 1,000 pounds? No. Maybe one day. Junk Fud make me full super fast? What's Junk Fud? This isn't like a D's Nuts thing, is it? $10,000? No. It's the lower one. 10 pounds? Yes, I weigh 10 pounds. Guys, it's me reporting live from the jar that I was born in or whatever. How much do whales even weigh? Like, does a whale even weigh that much? Whale has to weigh like 40,000 pounds, right? It's like big. Junk food. Oh, well, you said junk fud. I don't know. Don't understand. Like 20,000 kilograms. You know. I don't know how big whales are or how much they weigh, but they're also like in water, so they're buoyant. Orca? Yeah, Orca's like the small one. It's just like the mean one. Does that mace head add weight? No, it used to. It used to weigh 2.5, but now it's the exact same. So it's just a direct upgrade. The spiked bat though is you don't do the spiked bat. The spiked bat still weighs 2 and it's not that much better. I can't. It's in the blacksmith only, but yeah, don't do the spiked bat. Nail bat is okay, but I mean, I think if you're doing nail bat, you should just do regular short bat. I think 1,000 pounds is cow weight. Yeah, that's why I said, like, a whale is like 40 cows, right? Like, that's what I feel like. Pounds. What is a pound? Spike peeking spiked bat. Spike bat is terrible, bro. It weighs 2 and it's like not better than the nail bat. And it probably takes the same resources that the mace does. I don't actually remember. I mean, I think he's VR, yeah. I think if you're watching me, there's like probably like 30% chance you're from Brazil. I wouldn't say half, but like a good amount for sure. This guy's a doctor. Look at him. He's so smart with his prescription eyeglasses and undamaged pants. PT only stream now? Is PT Portuguese, I'm guessing? In Texas, Texas is You know, you're south of where I am. Close enough. Did he just say Texas is Brazil? Not even close. Mace short bat seems way more consistent than the one shots. I mean, yeah, it does. Like I said, it is a straight upgrade. I mean, as long as it like the weapon is in the same weight class, then you know the one that does more damage is going to be better. Just how the game works.
Hey.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have yelled. Damn, I don't like that guy being there, but it's just how I'm gonna have to be. That loaded and reloaded. All right, put that one away. So the next weapon I'm gonna use, probably, I haven't really put a lot of thought into it, but spear if I can figure out how to do the fire hardened one, but I'll just keep trying to get shooting up in the meantime. How's the OID hunting going? A-okay over here. I'm about to get 25,000. We're up there, so quarter of the way to 100K. Bald? I'm not bald. Here's support. Drop a light and support. Appreciate it, Abba. Thank you. But for the one shots, the crit chance is more important than the base damage. I mean, it's a combination of the two, but yeah, once you're a very high skill level, like every additional level you get in is an increase of 5% crit chance. So, you know, that's why I'm in build 41, of course, you know, the spear with its 40% crit chance at max level, you know, it's additional 50. So 90% of the time you're hitting a crit. But I haven't looked at the, you know, stuff for these. I do know the nail bat, like the baseball bat, putting nails on it actually lowered the crit chance in build 41, so I don't know if the mace has a higher or lower, but I mean, it does more damage and seems to crit like the same, if not more, than the short bat. Evil Radford uses pistols. Yeah, I mean, we're getting the aiming up. Maybe get to level 3 today. No, Abba is not a bot. But, I mean, some of the messages might seem a little pasted. I don't mind, though. You know. I appreciate any support, any and all. Doesn't bother me. Do you like hearts? I like them more than you throwing tomatoes at me. I guess they're both red. New AI, right? Yeah. It's a very intelligent AI. We've been training you in the labs. ABBA 2.0. Smash the like and hit the follow and subscribe and oh my god and view something. I'm gonna shill super hard for myself. You're not gonna throw a heart at me. I know you're gonna throw a tomato at me. I don't want you to throw tomatoes at me. But day after day, I ask you not to throw tomatoes at me and you still do. You're all good, Abba. Mace seems to last really long. I mean, shout outs to 10 maintenance, but yeah, it's one of the things about blunt weapons. Keep them around for a long time. I'm gonna start carrying a screwdriver around with me. Going to throw fish at me next. At least make sure they're not rotten. Or are you gonna be like the cartoon fish that like a cat ate, where it's just the skeleton? When life gives you tomatoes, you put Jaquez in the microwave. Do not put him in the microwave. Do not do that. You know, it's like one of those mattress tags or when you have a shirt and it tells you not to wash it on a certain setting. You know, Jaquez comes with instructions that tell you not to do that. But here you are doing it again and again. No matter how many times I plead and tell you to do otherwise. Audler said we can't win with this guy. You mean Balder? See, with all that bald allegations that get thrown my way, like I gotta start fighting back a little bit. I've had enough. What about Spiffo in the microwave? It's not a combo I see all that often, but I mean, I would take anything over putting Jaquez in the microwave at this point. You could put a tomato in there if you want. But then, I don't know, I feel like putting a tomato in the microwave and then throwing it at me is like probably that like prison Molotov thing or whatever that they do with like the honey bun or something. What is that? There's like a word for that. The honey bun, you know what I'm talking about? No, Radford, I have not been to prison. I don't know what you're talking about. He's talking about prison stuff. Okay, well, first off, I've also never been to prison, so not speaking from experience, but I know there's like a honey bun, like you heat it up somehow and then you throw it at somebody and it like causes third-degree burns. It's not good. Can of hairspray, wouldn't that just blow up? Because it's like a metal container. Another doctor. Doctor, what do you got? Formal shirt, suit pants with holes. He was in jail though? Yeah, I was in jail. Check Twitter or something. I'm tired. What's up, neighbor? I am back. What's going on, sticker plane? Oh my god. Okay, I did a lot. Alright, that's some mess to be dealt with. Tomorrow, it's gonna be too dark. Or maybe if it's a full moon, I can stay out. It's half. I'm talking about prison stuff. Okay, no, I read that one. At this time, 3 years ago, I was in jail. Well, happy 3-year anniversary of not being there. Don't go back. I'm in jail right now. Life is a prison. My rectangular prison. Liquid crystal prism. Or LCD, I don't know. You have to poke. I have poked the hornet's rest. Yeah, we have 1 million oids I got to deal with. I can stay up for a little bit, but not trying to be out too late, and I just want to make sure these guys don't spread too much. Show map, too dark. Find the prison, and then I am next to the railroads that go to it. I'm here. This will help. No, it won't. Don't throw tomatoes at me. I think you are so funny, Billy Milk. I'm despicable. Despicable me, like banana minion, and then minion, whatever they else do besides say banana. Press Q to eat tomato. It didn't work. Is the prison in Brandenburg a good spot for a base? I've been playing 16x, but I'm quite afraid of the OIDs. Well, considering I've spent the last, I don't know, 6 streams trying to get in. I mean, yeah, if you can get in there, but by the time you're in there, you probably already have another area, you know? Never ask minions what they did between 1933 and 1945. My minion. Oh no. Isn't I remember seeing a picture of Despicable Me with like the FAL, which basically confirms that there's like post World War II firearms and all that. So then, you know, it's World War II is confirmed or something. So yeah, the minions were over there doing some heinous war crimes. How much does this weigh? 1? Sadly or not, they were in a cave during that time. What do you mean? You can't just say it. Oh, I was in a cave when, you know, you get accused of something. Now I'm going to get accused of being bald, and I'm just going to say my excuse was I was in a cave. Doesn't even make sense. Just go in. Yeah, I never actually considered that I, you know, maybe could just go in. You know, I even put that in the description. That's the goal, is to go in. Minions were frozen in Antarctica during that time. So true. Did you two just spew minion lore? What the hell? There is some lore to the minions. There's backstory. I have not seen Despicable Me, so I don't know what. I just seen the picture with the FALs. Alright, I gotta get out of here. It's getting dark. What's in there? What's in the Antarctica caves of the minion Antarctica caves or whatever? I don't know. I haven't been there. And if anyone tells you that I've been there, that they're telling the truth, not truth. They're lying. Sorry, bro. I was in a cave. Yeah, sorry. I actually don't know what's in the Antarctica caves because I was in a different cave that wasn't there. Why haven't I gone in to the prison yet? Because I was in a cave. You know, that's just going to be my default excuse from now on. Whenever I get blamed for something. My bad, I was in a cave. Thanks a bunch. Hey, I appreciate you, Andre. And don't worry if you miss any streams. There are, of course, the VODs to watch. And also, I will never blame you for missing a stream because you can use the excuse you were in a cave. All right, 9 mags, and they're all loaded. I don't need 2 axes. They weigh a lot. Get rid of one of these. Do Americans see Napoleon as a bad guy, like the French Napoleon? I don't think I see him as bad. I mean, no, I think he's just like a historical figure at this point. And I think if you don't like, you know, some historical figures like that haven't just like done some astronomically terrible thing, then I don't know, you're probably just crying over spilt milk. Like, what are you gonna do? You go back in time and be upset about some guy that existed in the 1500s? Oh, you don't understand. Christopher Columbus was a terrible guy. He's the worst ever. He shouldn't have a day. I don't care. Oh my god. Kinda, but for us Poles, we see him as a liberator that gave us our country back. I don't know the full lore of Napoleon. I know he was like a crazy good military like tactics guy, but I don't know the lore. Like the only like lore, like country lore I've read up on recently was Russia. That one I'm somewhat educated on, but I don't know French right now. Yeah, like I'm sure, you know, Christopher Columbus wasn't the most fantastic person ever, and he probably did some terrible stuff, but like who was doing nice things in the 1500s? Nobody was. Like, we were all dickheads that like were smearing smallpox on each other. And you know, 500 years from now, they're gonna look me up in the history books and they're gonna be like, look at that guy, he was so terrible, I hate him. And they're gonna tear the statues out of me. Damn, I didn't even sleep long enough to get untired. Napoleon didn't even know Russia was cold. I got beat by weather. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean by like we're smearing smallpox on each other. Like everyone would just have like, you either live to be 80 or you die like of some like horrible death from bloodletting or whatever. Like that's how like George Washington died, right? He got a cold and then he like did some experimental bloodletting thing and died because he had no blood. Amazing. And that was like, you know, American history isn't even really that old compared to some countries. That was, you know, 1776, whatever. So we were still dying just like 200 years ago like that. So you can imagine how you would die, you know, 500, whatever. I'm saying this, I don't even know when Napoleon was alive. I think Napoleon was like maybe 1700s, maybe. I don't know. He was definitely like more recorded history, like after the Dark Ages. So they had cannons and stuff. Blue-haired girl shaking from what I said. Yeah, I'm being a little too based. We'll turn her down a bit. But I don't know. I feel like people get upset over the wrong things. But who am I to decide? You can do whatever you want. when Columbus went back to Spain, even they thought he was fucked at the time. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think he's a fantastic person, but like, do I think I should devote like, you know, hours of my day writing on Twitter or some website about like how he's the worst ever? You know, meanwhile it's been 500 years between now and then. Like, there's so much other worse stuff that has happened. Like, do I think the gulags in Russia were good? No. Like, there's like a lot of bad stuff, right? Like, how many people did Stalin kill? I don't even know. Like 50 million. And that was in like the 1940s to the 1970s. 1800s, I think, but same difference. Napoleon was born in 1769, died in 1821. Yeah, so I've said 500 years, but you know. So I guess his death was like kind of on par with George Washington in terms of like how stupidly like he could have avoided it. Like, George Washington would have been alive for a lot longer had he not done some weird bloodletting thing for a common cold that he probably could have just got over had he done nothing at all. Machiavelli's Princeton, some guys were judging his point of view by globalism standards. Meanwhile, that guy probably didn't even have like running water. Nah, I think he's Polish. Poland mentioned? Oh my god. I'm French, you're not French, you're Oklahomian. Or something. Otter's in the real Midwest. I'm in like the fake Midwest that's like sort of East Coast, but he's like actually in just one of those flat states that has like not a lot in it. I mean, my state is like more or less just like a glorified airport. That's all. That's all Ohio is, and like corn. Maybe Lake Erie. That's the West. I don't think Oklahoma is not the West. Oklahoma's Midwest. I don't know. Or Nebraska. I think he's Nebraska. Adler's from Florida. He's not from Florida. I was to France twice, and after that I became racist. Okay. I've never seen theft before that. I can't comment. Ohio is Midwest. Ohio is definitely Midwest, but like it's got like East Coast elements. You know, I got servers. Like if I get assigned to like a online game server, it's East Coast. The voice is soft and creamy like butter. I don't know if we could say that. Currently reside in Florida, but I'm Texan. They're only in states that are a decent temperature year round. Billy Milk, you're just jealous that... Okay, what's going on? Yeah, I accused Billy Milk of being jealous and he immediately popped off. Yeah, go throw your tomatoes at me, bro. Where should someone go if they wanted to visit the US? Probably Las Vegas. Yeah, don't go to Ohio. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Vegas is good. I wouldn't do, like, you might think like going to New York would be fun, but I personally haven't been to New York, but I don't know. I feel like New York would just be like really crowded and you would like get peed on the subway or something. Yeah, Vegas is good. Good fun. You get like there's like all sorts of different restaurants. Like it's, you know, not like you just have like one slice of the world there. Too many people, expensive. Yeah, those are, I guess, the 2 points that I brought up. But yeah, it's at least like just don't go in with the mindset that like you're like, I'm gonna go to the US, I'm gonna see New York, I'm gonna see LA, and then I'm gonna go to Florida, then I'm gonna, you know, it's like those things are all like thousands of miles apart. And we have no public transit, like there's no train or anything that you can take. Just go into LA. Yeah, the true Zomboid experience, like live in a tent. Kentucky, I would not go to Kentucky, no. I mean, unless you're like some like bourbon guy or whatever, you like the alcohol, very hyper specific alcohol that is true to Kentucky only. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, from what I understand, that's more of a like P&W, the Pacific Northwest kind of thing, but I bet there's no shortage of them in LA. There were 1 million OIDs here yesterday. Now it's a ghost town. Colorado's good. Yeah, Colorado's got a decent spread of things to do. I mean, of course, if you're like big into skiing, you know, that should be a good vacation spot for you. Brandy or vodka type of guy. Yeah, Kentucky's just like they're the bourbon state. I don't know what else Kentucky's really known for outside of, I guess, hillbillies and You know, Zomboid, if you're in here. Yeah, I've never been to Colorado, but maybe at some point. Also, shout out Colorado being the least obese state in all of the US. Give me that hunting knife. Oh, there's 2 of them. They probably gamble all their money so they can't afford food. In Colorado, I mean, maybe that'd be true for Vegas, but in Nevada. Is it even a good time to visit US right now? You might get iced. I mean, I think as long as you aren't Hispanic, but I think you're probably okay. Do you guys use scooters inside malls? Like in the US, you like for mobility scooters? I haven't really been in a mall in a long time, but definitely in Walmart. And Walmart, they like just are at the front, so you see like a lot of, you know, obese individuals on them. Why someone with visa be iced? I mean, you're probably. I mean, if you're like Polish ethnically, I doubt you'll get iced. Been for the frail, not the whale. Actual jail. Yeah, I would stay out of the US for like at least like a year and a half. Or just get your papers and then wear them around your neck like a necklace the whole time. our beer streamers so unfunny? I don't know. I don't have a like. I don't speak Portuguese, so I can't really see the humor behind a language I just don't understand. But I mean, it's been brought up a few times that like Shivas has that like voice to talk thing that's constantly going off, but I'm also not a huge fan of that. But I still watch from time to time. Bradford's Brazilian. I'm Mexican. Get it right. How did a Twitter function told you? They're gonna find out I'm from Israel. Oh, he was lying about being from Ohio, bro. Why would he lie about that? Easy popping in Brazil. I see them Brazilian mods. I don't know. There's like a. I think it might just be like a cultural thing or like whatever. But like I think Latin America like disproportionately likes zombie games and all that. Because it's like that in Killing Floor too. Killing Floor also, not Killing Floor 2 the game, but I don't know. I haven't played Killing Floor 2, the number 2. KF1, and it's like mostly LATAM countries, and like the rogue one US guy or one Russian guy. Okay, this is actually looking, it's kind of clearing out. Bunny Girl mod, that's the KTO mod. Time since KTO has last sent a bunny request in this chat. squeeze. Alright, how bad? Pretty bad. Alright. Let's run back a bit. It's terrible. I got level 3 out of that, though. It's pretty good. Bradford and Doppelganger using guns. Well, I actually have ammo this time to put in it, so that helps. Yeah, all the times before, no ammo. No ammo, no guns. No bonus, no ammo, double no guns. Playing with increased ammo, so I can actually, you know, use them for more than a second. Another setting that I would have changed had I been responsible for the rat race. I would not have put it on the lowest possible option, you know, and in a 16x setting, you'll run out of ammo very quickly. Never met a Korean in any game ever. I've met plenty of Koreans in PZ, or not in PZ. I've met a few in PZ, but most of them are from Killing Floor. Korea's got some zombie like media and stuff. It's somewhat popular over there. Indian psyop. I've never met a Korean. Okay, wait, I read that. To be fair, I don't play any FPS that seems to be... FPS is definitely not a... I mean, maybe nowadays, but... I think FPS is more of a, like, EU NA kind of thing. Because, like, PC gaming, at least, like, I don't know about Korea, but, like, in Japan, PC gaming wasn't, like, huge until pretty recently. Like, they were all more console just because it's, like, a small, more form factor kind of plug and play kind of thing. Also, they have, like, the two giants of Sony and Nintendo both, like, in the country. So... kind of swinging a whole lot of muscle strain right now. We're gonna chill out for a bit. Thing is, though, if I want to play Killing Floor with those guys in Korea, we're like 13 hours apart. So like the only time I can really play with them is at like 4 a.m. my time. So I don't play with them all that often. Go.
Hey!
There's like one Japanese guy left too that plays that game, and he's an insane griefer. His tag is monkey, and like all he does is sit in the back of your games and do absolutely nothing until everyone else dies. And he says nothing the entire time. It's a rare form of I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that guy. I've had games with him where he's like ended the game and had 9 total kills the entire like 40-minute game because he just did nothing but sit there. What do you mean is Killing Floor? It's like a zombie game, sort of like. No, it's not like, it's FPS. It's the thing just like Call of Duty Zombies or whatever, but it's like there's a maximum amount of, there's 10 waves and there's like a boss at the end of it, so it actually ends. There's like classes and whatever. Zomboid, but for gooners? Yeah, this sounds like such a gooner game, doesn't it? All the characters are girls and you pay money to, like, I don't know, get pictures of them. That's such a true fact that I just said, and you shouldn't believe everything I said. I know Audler plays it. He did try it. Yeah, I've seen Vane. It's been brought up to me several times. It's like a Daisy, but with a bit more Zomboid-esque skills and crafting kind of built into it. Remember Dead Nation? What was that? No, what, I think it got turned into like Infection or something, but it had like a War Z name or... This game was like popular in like 2013, and then it went to complete garbage. It was like right before H1Z1. Yeah, Dead Island was really fun. I like Dead Island. I've not played Dead Island 2 yet, though, but I played Riptide and first one. Oh wait, that's give me these, then I'm just gonna run back to the house. Yeah, we'll fight along the humans during the zombie apocalypse. Of course, Abba. Dead Nation came out on the PS3 in 2010. It was a run and gun type of game and it was too fun. I did not play it personally. You know, the game that came around to that time, what was that I Am Alive game that had like the trailer for it looked really cool, and then it took them forever for it to come out. And then it ended up being just like a linear. It wasn't bad, but it was not like what I envisioned it to be. Parched. You get water. Wow, that's all the water I'm gonna get? Are you for real right now? Played PZ in 2013? I did not. I remember getting recommended to me like on the Steam sales and all that, but it didn't like have enough features to appeal to me at the time, so it was a bit bare bones. Wow, he's making the poop shelf again. Wow, he was watching Mr. Beast play it. I must leave, Baldy. Don't be sad. One less person to throw tomatoes at me. Okay, this will get me some water on the crops. Is what I need. I mean, by the looks of it, it's gonna rain all night, so. Dry, okay. One less hormone in the endocrine system? Well, what hormone is billion milk? Don't say tomato hormone. That's not a thing. Cortisol? What, like, that's like stress, right? Billion milk does stress me out. Keeps calling me names. And I just sit there and take it, man. Sure you do. I guess you aren't calling me bald in particular. You aren't calling me a hobo. Which, by the way, I'm neither of those things. In case that needed any clarification whatsoever. Where are all the sticks? I can't see it. It's so dark. Okay, fine. I'll just take a log. I'm bald, so I can't say. You just don't have the bald card. Or you do have the bald card, so you should be able to say it. What? How's that work? You leave this over here. $53. We're getting close to topping this thing up, so I don't know how much more I should be grabbing. Do I have any salad ingredients? I should get those sweet potato seeds from the beach next time. Those would be a good thing to grow. Last for quite a while. And I'm actually getting kind of close to where I might be able to turn the generator on at some point. I know where a few of them are. Where is 204? If I really try this stream, I could get that done, but I feel like it'll require a lot of... I've not been very clean with how I'm killing them over there. Do all short blades have the same range? No. They all have the same swing type. So like there's no... In build 41, you could have the cleaver or the hand scythe as a short blade, but now that is no longer the case. But like something like the hunting knife will have a lot more range than a paring knife or, you know, a butter knife or any of the smaller ones. So if you're just trying to get into short blade, you've never used it before, I would recommend probably using the longer range ones like hunting knives, or I mean really the longer range ones are just the ones you're going to want to end up using anyway, but they all do more damage, they got more range, they swing about the same speed. Like the glass shiv, less range, fillet, more range, hand forks, like medium. Long. These are about the same. Large knives, long range. Long range as in long for, like, you know, the short one. That you throw knives which increase the short blade and aiming when successfully executed. Be like kind of expensive though. Unless it was like an insta-kill. It'd need to like alter how some of these things weigh. I had a nightmare yesterday and I'm gonna have a nightmare again today. A little uncomfortable. Haven't seen that in a bit. All right, give me a second here, guys. All right, we're so back. An actual dream that someone was talking to me, but I could not see who. And the last thing I heard, and I was hello. And as soon as I was going to respond, I just ended up waking up. And that's like a pretty typical dream thing, right? You wake up right before you like end up doing something or whatever. Right before you end up falling to your death. Or I don't know, whatever other common dreams there are, like your teeth falling out or something. I don't get the teeth falling out one, but sometimes I get a dream where like I have like a bunch of gum or something in my mouth and I like keep trying to like pull it out and it is just like infinite. Not a dream. I mean, yeah, it's not an enjoyable one, but I think dreams and nightmares are like the kind of Venn diagram thing, right? Or like their Venn diagram are a circle. Not all nightmares or not all dreams are nightmares, but all nightmares are dreams. They're just bad ones. Oh my god, this is only taking me like 4 tries to do. I'm gonna max out short blown before I use all these maces. Dina scales. I want to delve back in for a year. I don't know if you're just trying to sound edgy, but I mean, it does give you like a little bit more to think about. Think about the reason, the origin of something. I mean, I don't know. I think most streams are just completely random, and you know, it's just like, I don't know if you hear earlier about me talking about my bread dream, but like, I don't feel like me making bread from sand and like it just overflowing really meant anything. There's no deep meaning to it. Secure this group up here, and I'm gonna shoot the gun. Whoopsie. Hats off. Hats off, masks off. No glasses. I mean, as long as you don't have a way to hit standing on the other side of you, you're completely fine to get hit, even fall on the floor like I did. Gotta be careful in any engagement. How long will this live go? Probably another 3, 4, 5 hours. I don't know. Be up for a while. At least until the heli comes again. It's only been like 5 days, so we got a while. We're chilling, smashing. I gotta get my hat back. That's what's gotta happen. My hat and my mask. Knock off of my head. Look at me. No hat. That's no fun. And all this corpse sickness too, because I don't got the mask on. And you patch the hat, can't even get a hole in it to begin with. Some base to get better. There's a lot to learn in the game. I mean, probably took me a while before I could really understand it, but first weapon I truly figured out, I felt, was the crowbar. But that was in build 41. The crowbar was a lot better back then. You can find them a lot more commonly. Crowbar's not bad now. I still think long blunt is a fine choice. Not my weapon. What? Broken. Yeah, long blunt's still a solid choice. You know, especially if you're playing Apocalypse, you don't got to worry about crafting weapons as immediately as you do in 16x like this. Now we're gonna back off for a bit, let the corpse sickness go down, and get some of the strain out of here. I'm not liking how the moodles are looking right now. Short blade for stamina reason lost me about 5-6 times before I dropped for axes. Yeah, I mean, if you really know what you're doing, short blade is solid for that reason. But if you're new and just like still trying to like get like the spacing down and all that, you'll probably have more luck going short blunt or long blunt. Axe isn't bad either. It's just it takes more stamina to swing the axe. So like your stamina usage when you're swinging is all based on how much a weapon weighs. And this axe, like the axe or the fire axe weighs 3. Those are like your most like damaging, you know, weapons that you're probably going to be using when you're starting off. The hatchet is 1.5, so it does weigh less. So that's like a more common item, and you can put those in your belt too. Yeah, axe is good, long blunt's good, short blunt. I'd probably stay away from short blade if you're completely new to the game, and probably stay away from spear too. Spears are a bit broken right now. They are very powerful, but they do have a little finicky mechanics and stuff that take some understanding to get the most out of. Long blunt lovers unite. It's a solid choice. Especially with the new ability to carve baseball bats at level 9 carving. It's a great pick. Yeah, spear, I mean, it does a lot of damage right now. I think it's kind of bugged. It's not supposed to be doing what it is, but that is like their one weakness, is they are not durable whatsoever. But with all weapons, you know, as you level up, they get more durable. So at max durability or max level, spear is going to be a little bit more usable. But yeah, at level 1, it does have a bit of a weakness there. Is it good or short bats better? What do you mean? Almost died from corpse sickness because he didn't see the moodle for like 15 minutes. Yeah, sometimes I don't see the severity of the moodles all that much. Like I can't tell the difference between queasy and nauseous all that easily, but as soon as I see queasy at all, I try to pay attention to like the level a little bit more often. But is it good or short bats better? I don't know what you're like between short blunt and long blunt. I mean, long blunt does a lot more damage, so you get more consistent one shots. Short bat you can just make a million of, but it's kind of the coupon skill where you can only have it on certain classes. Like I have it on carpenter, I have a bonus, but like there's no perk you can take that gives you a short blunt bonus. Your occupation locked. Won't lie, it does feel a bit overpowered. Is there a huge durability difference between the crafted ones and the found bats? The crafted and found are exactly identical. I don't think the bat is overpowered. I mean, it's the same as it was in build 41, pretty much. I mean, being able to craft 1,000,000 of them is, yes. Like, that's why the crowbar isn't as good, is because of how easy it is to make baseball bats now. Like, the crowbar was better in build 41 because you could find them all the time. But, like, the bat has a less durability, higher crit rate, more damage, so the durability doesn't matter because you can make 1,000,000, right? And it's not that, like, the bat is a undurable weapon. It still has, like, I don't know, you can kill, like, 150 Zeds with one before it breaks. Yeah, the carving, I don't know. They need to, like, do something for the crafted weapons. Like, it's the bat isn't even the worst offender. The worst offender by far is the stone scythe and the saw. Those are the outliers. Is carved baseball a bit better than carving short bats? Like, you can carve a lot. I mean, it just depends on whichever, you know, you're spec'd into. Like, if you're max level long blunt, then, you know, baseball bat's gonna be better. But, like, you know, at max level, I can kind of use whatever weapon I want, you know? It's just gonna come down to whatever weapon weighs the least, which is why the stone scythe is an outlier, because it does decent enough damage to one shot pretty consistently, and it weighs 1. I think that's the only comment I missed. So not only does it use less stamina when you swing something as light, but that also means you can carry more of them because they're lighter, right? So that like even more so makes up for the lack of durability. And it's not like the stone scythe is really that fragile of a weapon to begin with. Especially when you consider by nature of it one-shotting, like you're taking less hits to swing, or less hits to kill, which means less durability lost. So that guy carrying more of 50 of the stone scythe got 1,700 kills in one day doing this same challenge. You're probably thinking of like a rat race, but yeah, I mean, it's a very, I don't know why they have not, like, they've nerfed other weapons, but they've just left that one how it was for like ages. Stone Scythe is meta. Yes, it is. I mean, it's been that way for like months and months. The Stone Scythe and the Stone Saw are, they're identical in terms of their damage output. The Saw just takes, you know, twine, which, you know, you're using more resources for no additional. But yeah, these both of these weigh 1. They consistently one shot. They can fit on your belt, you know, so that, and they don't take a lot of resources. You need 1 shipped flake, which is not difficult to find. They both do more damage than the cleaver, which is weird. The cleaver is also a newly made axe weapon, right? That used to be short blade, but the cleaver weighs 1, does less damage, has the same range, but takes metal to make. There's even a metal scythe, but it does the same damage as the stone one, and has the same durability and the same. I don't know, but it's just like. I think they should all do the same damage as the cleaver, and the stone one should like break hella quickly. Yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know, I've talked about realism a few times this stream. Like, I don't feel like it should be used for reasons to balance something, but like, I think the game should be balanced in like a game sense, you know? I mean, like, even if they do nerf that weapon or whatever, like, there's always going to be, like, a best choice. But I think the decision for that, like, use case is pretty obvious. Big hiking bag. how bad is it? Not bad. How many mags have I been through? Should be all of them. Yeah, I have one untouched mag and 32 bullets. I can load some of these back up. Those are all empty. All right, I'm gonna check out the prison up here. We're gonna see with our own eyes how bad it still is after killing them here for like a week. 'Cause, I mean, this doesn't look horrible. I was like shooting right here, so I haven't loaded the area inside of it yet, so I guess it could be worse. Judicial Court. Hello, everybody. It loaded that interior. Some cop cars. Give the zombies a chance, give them a gun. No, no, no. We're not playing Resident Evil. RE5 mod go hard. I don't even know like what special. There would be the executioner. There would be like the guys that their like heads pop off. I don't want to have a flying enemy in PZ, dude. That would suck. Those little flying bat things. They kind of look like the Dead Space bat. Is there a quick way to grind combat earlier? Is it just patience and horde control, melee more specifically? I mean, you said you're pretty new to the game, so you're gonna have to kind of be patient with it. Like the way around doing combat early game, at least how I do it, is I use fence fighting. But like, as like a new player, that's gonna take a while for you to like learn, because you got to just like learn to control your character and all that. I mean, like a class that will definitely help you out a lot is construction worker. Construction worker is pretty cheap. You get a maintenance bonus and you get 3 points into short blunt, so you already start at a decent like high enough level that you can kind of do a little bit more standing combat. Not to mention also you'll get more experience, so like the later levels will, you know, happen faster as well. You could also go lumberjack and then take brawler. That gives you a ×3 bonus, but that's going to be a little bit more expensive. But yeah, I would just focus on, you know, either like trying to like spawn in with like a high enough skill, because your weapon skill dictates how much strain you're getting. That's why you're seeing me do all these like standing hits, and I like seemingly never have to deal with strain. It's because I'm level 9. I'm about to be 10. Like if I used axe or long blunt or anything like that, then I would just have no strain really ever. But you know, I was earlier in the stream using short blade and I was level 0, so like I was able to get strain on my arms using the lightest possible weapons in the game. Dead Space Necroburst would go cool too. They'd be terrifying, man. I think Dead Space is like, I like Dead Space. I never played it though back in the day because I was kind of a bitch, but I also just didn't have infinite money that I could buy every game ever. But I played RE5, played RE4. Free rentals, easy. Life hacks. Man, I remember renting games. Like, I remember renting like Prince of Persia. That was like the first game I ever rented on GameCube. Yeah, maybe I don't shoot here. I'll restrain myself. Didn't get to play it until like 2019, but it was so fun. One of my favorite horror. Yeah, I think like the enemy design, like the backdrop, like I've seen like a lot of their mentality and like thought process behind like the sound design and like the set pieces and stuff. I think the Dead Space is up there in terms of like, their direction. It was really good. Bringing back Sag. Yeah, I mean, he's renting and all that and physical copies, long gone. At least like Steam is kind of the last pillar of if you have the game downloaded, you can like bring your hard drive over to somebody else's house and play the same game on like a different computer. You don't really think you can say the same thing for like PS5 or whatever. I mean, there's still some discs, right? Yeah, it's really, I mean, like the designs behind it, like in the like overall how the infection works or whatever, like it's sort of like, it makes sense in like a zombies are real kind of way. Damn shame we'll never get Dead Space 4. Like, I think it just ends on like a cliffhanger for the Brother and Moons, right? That's kind of how that. Not to mention, I know Dead Space 3 was not very well received because it's like a co-op shooter, chest high walls kind of game. Not that I'm hating on that. Like, I do like Gears of War, so at least Gears of War back when I played it. I don't know about now. Still buy a disc from a PS5. It's the way to go, man. Gotta do it when you can. Well, Switch games are generally a lot smaller than. Like, I think the reason for the move away from physical is just that, like, Call of Duty comes out and it's like 300 gigabytes and you just can't put that on one Blu-ray. I'm gonna have to go back to, like, Final Fantasy days of insert disc 2, just so you can play a different multiplayer map. I buy physical games when I can. Microsoft has stolen Fallout 3 digital from me 4 times. Never bought it. Damn. You can't even, like, on... Is there, like, a Microsoft store or something that you're getting it? I've had that game on Steam forever. But I don't know, I'm very pro Valve, I guess. I don't know. If the game is on PC and I can't get it on Steam, I almost will never play it. Is the pros of fence fighting. They all just get neatly piled up right here so I can just grab everything. Oh, I found a whistle. I've not found a whistle yet. Although I don't know if I want to use it because, I don't know, I've personally watched people's streams where they just use the whistle constantly. I don't really like that. Although it does make sense if you're trying to clear an area. Like, I get why it's being done. I just... Store itself, I buy it and it gives me a license and I go to play it a few months later. Damn shame. Yeah, Steam, it's like, I don't know what's going to happen when Gaben dies or whatever. I hope he just lives forever. But, so I think his son is like not, he doesn't want to do Steam. But I mean, I guess as long as the company stays private and doesn't go public, they're probably good. But, you know, I don't know. It's like the one like CEO out there that I'm like, dude, this guy needs to live forever. Like, he cannot die. $9 mil. 8 watches, earbuds. Lighter, paring knife. Photograph of a farmer. Wow. Keep it private, not sell out, hopefully. I'm back. Did I miss you? I thought you were going to be gone forever, and I was so grateful. Child's birthday? Rude. Okay, yeah, well, as if you haven't thrown how many tomatoes at me? You want to count them? Today we are discussing Steam and why Gaben needs to stay alive forever. They need to Fallout New Vegas, make him in that like pod thing. So he can oversee Steam for 200 years. Watching the decline of my sanity. I mean, I feel like my sanity was at its lowest when I was in the woods chopping trees down and just building composters for like 6 streams in a row. And then I was like hearing phantom oids that were not there, but then like every once in a while there would be one there, and it was, I don't know, it was terrifying. That one actually, I don't know, don't build a wall around Louisville. Or do, you know, maybe that's why, I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. We need to make him Mr. House, absolutely. We need the technology right now. Who's that, like, one guy that is, like, age maxing and he's taking blood from his, like, son? And he looks like a vampire. Like, he actually, I mean, he actually is one if he's taking blood from his son, but he's like another one of those, like, CEO guys or whatever, but I see him online every once in a while. A beer, 2-watch, fillet knife, hunting knife, e-residence, matchbook, scratch off winner, mine. It's mine. Boots. Any success on the golden mask? I have not. I mean, like, I can't smelt the gold down. I tried making every single furnace and was unable to do it on a single one of them. So, like, I think the ability to melt gold is just forgotten knowledge. I'm nauseous. Phantom oids are real, I swear. If you don't sleep long enough, you start to hear them. I think it's just, it's like when really windy. It's probably an intentional game design thing to make like the wind at some interval sound sort of like an oid, but then like not enough to like make you be 100% sure about it. I don't know, or maybe I am just losing it when I'm in the woods. I will get level 3 electrical this stream. I will get level 3 electrical this stream. I will get level 3 electrical this stream. Big hiking bag with nothing in it. Child's letter. How do we know it's a child's letter? Someone dressed as a cowgirl? Okay, I can be convinced. Tobacco, 6 digital watches, earbuds. Holes in both of the boots. No. Another Rolex. Oh my goodness. If you didn't think I was $1 million rich before, I certainly am now. Billy Milk will cry when he sees that I have another Rolex and he doesn't have a single one. I don't believe you whatsoever. I am the only one here that has a Rolex. Couple dancing. Scratch off ticket. Okay. Digital watch. You know, there is that like big backpack I can make with the larger leather. I might try doing that. Especially because it's warmer now and that stuff will dry pretty quick. So I think it's like 45 capacity. I don't even know how much I can hold if I have whatever it's called, organized, or maybe that is with organized, I don't know. Either way, it's a lot. Gotta try it out. Oh my god, bro, is he still stealing? Yes. I need these watches. I need them. And we're almost at the point where I don't need them anymore, but I'll get there. Is that shotgun shell? Pick one. It's not like the most important perk, but you know, it is nice to have, especially if you're playing 0 strength at the start, because then you can have even more stuff in your backpack, which means you can actually hold things. So it's like good early game and late game for that reason. Radford Grave Borrower, you mean? I would never steal. I'm asking each and every one of these oids politely, and they're just handing their watches over to me. With very little noticeable resistance. Nicholas Hutchinson. What an amazing name. All right. Things I don't need to take back. I mean, I could probably just fit all this stuff in the duffel bag and pull it all back and not be overweight, right? Like that's how that would work. There we go. I'm only tier 1. Sir, they don't know English. They speak OIDs, and so do I. No, I'm illiterate. Do you think I know English? I'm sleeping. Wake up. I'm spilling the bread everywhere. Oh no. You know, I did walk right by that watch that was telling me it's a digital watch. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Somebody that's like actually sleeping to the stream. It's like, oh my god. Whoa, please, I'm trying to go to bed. Bradford, would you have a dynamic trait system in PZ or a current one, for example, losing smoker after a month of not smoking? Uh, I think I think smoker should be permanent, but yeah, I think some traits maybe could be dynamic. Um, but I think a lot of people want to like just have the free traits where you just take something and don't interact with it, and that's how you get trait points. Like if you make smoker losable, then it just becomes a like take this and suffer for a couple of months, and then you end up just not taking it, right? So I think that maybe there could be like a level 10 perk or something that you get that like you maybe like swing the axe faster at level 10, so like that type of dynamic perk. But I think like in terms of just like there's already the lose weight and the gain fitness things, and I think those are as much as the game needs, at least for stuff you can take outright. I see people smoking on TV and start fiending. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like nicotine is like insanely addictive for like what I mean, I only smoked for a little bit, but there's still like times where it's just like, it'd be kind of nice. Or you're just like sitting around chilling and it's like, I don't know. This would be better if I were doing that. Add a little bit of that. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not good for you, but I mean, we're not arguing that. We're arguing if like it should be a dynamic trait that you can get rid of. But I think in the essence of PZ though, like if you put like alcoholic or something in there, then it just is like it's they're gonna be balanced around people just taking it and then not interacting with it for 2 months and suffering the entire time. So like and that's already like in the game in terms of strength and fitness. Yeah, but I think like once you get to level 10 of any of the melee, maybe you swing faster or something because you already do more damage, and you already swing faster at a certain point, but maybe having like a little point, not point, perk icon be kind of neat. Maybe they can make it specific to each type of weapon. There's like a different animation for like a killing blow or something, or apes are everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I think nicotine is like, not only is it like so deregulated to the point that it's cheap, also it's just, I guess at least in the States we aren't putting like those like pictures of like people's eyeballs rotting out or whatever that they do in like some countries where it's like, this is you after one cigarette. And it's like, I don't know, I don't really think we need to go that far, but maybe we just keep him out of the high schools. Start with smoker, you cannot lose it, but if you start smoking, I think then you should be able to. You start smoking. Oh, so like dynamically you get smoke. Why would you smoke it to begin with? I think maybe if they made smoking actually somewhat valuable to do in the game in some way, like if they made stress happen just from killing Zeds or whatever, but then like I feel like at that point you're like almost endorsing smoking, which I don't know how that would go for the game's age rating. Probably not great. I don't think Brave or Desensitized should be earnable now. I mean, like you already get passive like panic reduction as you go through the game anyway, so you more or less become Brave, but like the perk mods for adding Desensitized after a certain amount of kills, I think are very unbalanced, because the first off, like the most expensive occupation you can have in the entire game is that, right? Like that's the whole reason of taking veteran, and what sets veteran apart from any other occupation is that you permanently don't have an entire, you know, Moodle you have to deal with, right? So like if you're playing with become desensitized, veteran is almost entirely valueless. And not to mention then that completely like negates the need for like claustrophobic or cowardly or anything. Those perks just are essentially completely free again, where again it becomes the thing that I was talking about earlier with like alcoholic or smoker, where you just have to suffer for the first 2 months of the game until those perks are just, you don't interact with them anymore. But yeah, I think desensitized, or that become desensitized, like you can play with it if you want, like, you know, it doesn't, I don't care if people play with Britas and run around and shoot an M240 or whatever and kill a million Zeds. It doesn't, you know, affect me whatsoever. And I think if you enjoy doing that, more power to you, right? But do I think that is balanced within the game now? Panic reduction works for claustrophobic. It used to in build 41. So the differences between build 41 and build 42. Panic reduction works the same. Panic reduction is peaked after 6 months of being alive, right? And but how it is functionally different. In build 41, you could be in a closet and the reduction was, so the reduction has not changed, but the max value of panic that claustrophobic gives you used to be higher, or it used to be lower. So that way you could like, I could sleep in this little Harry Potter area after surviving for long enough, provided I wasn't cowardly, right? But now in build 42, you never get to a point of panic reduction that you could just offset it completely. So there are still like some interiors that you can, like, you know, used to not be able to sleep into, but like if I slept in this like 2x2 area, I would not be able to with claustrophobic, regardless of how long I stayed alive for. I guess you could drink alcohol or something, you know, that would make you not panic. But at that point, you know, you can go to bed in agony and all other sorts of moodles that you otherwise would not be able to. I forgot to eat butter. It's fine. How are nightmares determined in the game? It's entirely random from what I can understand. I used to think like it was done based on like proximity to Zeds, or if you heard slamming or something near you, but I think it's just entirely random. Sleeping at 4x4 with claustrophobic after 6 months. I don't, in build 42, it probably not. In build 41, I believe you would be able to. I honestly, I never took, I mean, claustrophobic is the better one of claustrophobic versus agoraphobic, but I mean, like, if you're playing claustrophobic, you're going to be sleeping in like a larger interior anyway, and like by the time you're late game, it like really won't matter all that much. Like you can just live in a warehouse or whatever, and yeah. But I mean, that's for 4 points. I don't really feel like it's worth. It's like a C tier pick, you know, where it's kind of like illiterate in that it requires you to play very differently than if you didn't have it. So like, it's not bad. Like, I don't think illiterate is bad. Do I think everyone should play illiterate? No. Do I think everyone should play with conspicuous? Yes. That's like the difference between being a C tier, like negative perk, and an S tier one in my eyes. Because everyone likes tier lists, and those tier list videos get lots of clicks and all that. I've been getting them like every other night in my saves. It's odd. It felt like something was triggering them with how often. I think the only thing that like might influence them is if you are going to bed stressed, right? Like all the times I'm going to bed, I have no, like, I'm sad, I guess, but or maybe like I'm hungry some nights. But I think if you go to bed and you're stressed or something, you're probably more likely to get it. But there's times also where you're stressed and you just can't even go to bed, or you're stressed because you had a nightmare and you can't go to bed again because you just woke up. Yeah, I would make sure you smoke a cigarette before you go to bed. That's probably what's causing it. In the video game, not in real life. I mean, in general, if you have a Moodle and you can immediately fix it without like furthering other Moodles, I think you should just do it. Like having less Moodles is like always better. Yeah, banging outdoors is stress. That's why, like, when, for example, like the military checkpoint up here, when I was up here and they have like this long fence and they're all just hitting it the whole time I'm there, I was at like maximum levels of stress just from being in that general area at all. Are there permanent effects to puny and fit? No. You lose them entirely. There are hidden things to strong. So strong doesn't do anything outside of it, makes it so that you can push zombies down faster and not faster. You're more likely to, I don't know, there's like some percentage increase to pushing them down, and then athletic also has like another thing like that as well, but and the same goes for like the other end of puny being bad for that reason. You're less likely to push Zeds down with your puny, on top of being less likely to push Zeds down because you're 0 strength. The longer the list, the quicker the death. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, imagine, like, even if you don't know what the Moodles mean, but like, if you look at somebody's stream and they have 10 Moodles, like at least 4 of those are probably going to lower their damage or lower their ability to do damage, right? So, but like, if you look at my Moodles, like the Moodles I have right now stink. That's just because of the corpses. Sadness, that's because I probably ate butter or I have blood on me. And, you know, all that does is make me swap weapons and stuff out of containers slower. And hunger does lower my strength, so that's why my capacity is 19 and not 20, but it doesn't lower my strength in terms of my damage output. And another thing about hunger that actually makes it somewhat nicer is that if you're hungry, you have a higher chance to find food when you forage. You also have a lower body heat generation when you're hungry, which is kind of a buff because you don't want to be warm. And the whole time you're running around and fighting Zeds, you're getting warmer. So being hungry is kind of better for you, more or less. Isn't that damage lower? Okay, I just explained that, but yeah, it doesn't lower your strength output. Like your damage is just tied to this. It's not tied to, well, your damage is also, it's tied to your weight too, but provided you're in the average weight range of 75 to 85 and you're also, you know, max strength, you're always going to be doing maximum damage, provided you aren't like injured on your hand or like have some other Moodle that, you know, like you're exhausted or whatever. Yeah, being hungry isn't bad. I mean, being like starving is bad because you're dying, yes, but Heart Eater is, I mean, Heart Eater's okay. It's again another C tier where it's like, it's probably, I'd probably put it in a B because it's a little easier to deal with, I guess, than claustrophobic and all that. Like, it doesn't require you to directly play differently. You just have to carry more food. You know, it's kind of like how High Thirst was in Build 42, where it's pretty easy to deal with. You just carry more of something, but then you have to like actively, you know, be thinking about carrying more of it or finding it more often, or, you know. Yeah, high thirst, I would, yeah, don't take. High thirst should be 4 points or something. Cause I don't even think for 4, I probably wouldn't take it. But some people would. But I also don't take hearty appetite. 6 points though, I'm taking it every time. Yeah, it's not, it's like D tier. I mean, like, unless you're like doing some like, because like even if you take Iron Gut and just like drink the ocean the whole time, you're still at a point negative. What was it in build for you? It had 6 points. It was 6 and now it's 1, or I don't know, some ungodly number. I guess they saw like people taking it and they were just like, okay, don't take that perk, it's bad. And they just made it horribly unbalanced. I think 4 is better. I think Smoker should also be 4. Yeah, I think Smoker is kind of a, I don't know, there's something geek about just like killing, I don't know, like 100 Zeds and then ripping a cig after. I thought it was kind of funny. Alright, how bad? Getting some lag over here. Oh, there are back there. They're all just back in that. Well, that's like the... Okay, they can get out that way, actually. Getting some lag here, man. A nice car key. Turn the sideward on, you won't blow. Okay, it's gonna be bad in there. I can already tell. I can feel my frames. I have 40 FPS. Bro, my game is like so, like my inputs are just getting eaten right now. Shorter breath perma. I don't think higher fitness levels. Asthmatic is perma. Perma. Asthmatic is you don't take asthmatic. Don't. It is. It's bad. Like if you're gonna take any of the high, like I would take deaf before I took asthmatic, and I would don't take deaf. Like you're memeing like I am with illiterate, but then you're also just, you know, playing with no game sound. I don't even know. Like, I mean, some people, you can make it work, but it's like, why are you doing this? Bro, my frames over here. I'm getting 30 FPS. I'm hearing so much banging in there. Okay. Bro, I have 20 FPS. It's getting worse. Okay, I have 12. Bro, I'm getting out of here. My game's gonna crash. I have 9. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, look, now I have 120. Nice. See, I just gotta stay over here. It's all good. Alright, 55 FPS. Let's see, how far back do I have to go to get 120 again? Alright, I have over 100. There we go, I'm at 120. I can play the game over here, but there's a lot in the prison. Uh, 5,000 calorie pot of beans, some 6-bean soup. Deaf players say it's the perk in the game. IK man. I mean, yeah, if they're deaf in real life. I don't know. I've seen like one guy on Twitch that plays with deaf, but you can do it, but I think if I streamed it with it, I would just be griefing everybody because there would just be no game sound. It would just be me talking. Uni, unfit, fear of blood, weak stomach, low reader, conspicuous, no thin-skinned. I don't know. Fear of blood, I don't like fear of blood. You're gonna be anxious all the time. But maybe you're a clean freak and you're RPing. Grabbing all that silver and gold, worth it? Absolutely not, because I can't even use it at all. But, you know, if the game were working the way I thought it would, I would have used it to level up blacksmithing. But the game right now won't let me smelt it down. And the stuff it will let me smelt down, I just have an infinite amount of, because that's how it is. Thin skinned really good. I mean, if you don't get hit, it's 8 points, so it's hard to pass up. Just don't get hit. But, you know, telling a new player to not get hit, or, you know, it's it can go. If you're getting hit a lot, no. So I couldn't smell it. Oh, smelt it. Sorry. No, I could not smell any of the gold or silver. Make gold silverware, I can't melt it down for what, like any of my furnaces. And I've typed it in several times. Blind trait. I don't know. Pacifist is only less XP, yes. It does not influence your damage. So Pacifist isn't bad either. Pacifist is an alright pick. Probably another B tier. I'd kind of put it around the, you know, Hardy Appetite. It's probably a little better than Hardy Appetite, just because once you're maxed out on all your combat stuff, it doesn't matter that you have it at all. Whereas Hardy Appetite, you just have forever. Collecting jewelry, yeah. Have I ever played 0 to hero? I mean, this character did start with 0 strength and 0 fitness, if that's what you're asking, but I didn't play 0 trait modifiers. Like, I still had wilderness knowledge and stuff, which gives you 1 point in certain things. But this character did start with 0 fitness and 0 strength. Yeah, I haven't done no XP bonuses. No, I like having a bonus. I like getting to level 10 in a combat skill in under 30,000 kills. Yeah, it's, I mean, I could see myself maybe doing it, but it's just really grindy. I mean, at that point, like, I would just have so many free points that I wouldn't even have stuff to spend it on, right? Like, I would just have, like, adrenaline junkie or something random. Like, this is 8 points. I guess I could take fast learner. 6 points, 14, another 6, 20, 25, 29. I had 29 free trait points that I don't even know what I would do with. Like, I guess I get rid of cowardly and go brave. That puts me down at like 23. What a great way to celebrate Short Blunt 10 with my mace breaking. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad, like, you know, have a horrible start and take forever kind of thing, but I don't know. There's like only so much pain you can endure. Kind of same vibe of like, I don't know, like people coming in and asking like, do you think playing sprinters is harder than shamblers? It's like, yeah, sure, maybe. Like it requires you to play differently. Like I would just be in the woods like even longer than I already am. I would be in the woods for over a year and have like 2,000 kills. 16x for the respawn suffering enough, yeah. We'll try it again at some point. But I don't think it's something I want to do in unstable with how the saves have been going. My favorite weapon to use looks-wise. I mean, I just like the crowbar because it's blue and it goes right next to my bag and, you know, matches my hat. I also just like the crowbar. Crowbar's a neato weapon. Yeah, I am team crowbar. I might not be using the crowbar right now, but you know, the crowbar was there for me when most of the other weapons were not. And you can rely on it in ways. Like, it was just like, it's the only weapon that, like, when you're maxed out and you're like, man, I only have one other weapon in my bag, and then you pull the crowbar out and you kill 1,000 more people with it before it breaks. How many orange salads does it take to be not sad? Apparently all of them. Wow, these two are the same Kentucky baseball caps that I was just gifted. Alright, I'm not sad. Fixed. Alright, let's go over here and get some 30 FPS gameplay going. I'm gonna go over there and shoot a gun because that's like a really smart. Wait, is this the first prisoner? First of many. Oh, he's out of jail. Okay, it's already looking kind of bad over here. Yeah, that was definitely a really smart thing to do. Now I have 20 FPS, and we had a gunshot meta event. This is so much better. Is this how it feels to play PZ on a laptop? Okay, it's pretty bad. Alright, I have 30 FPS back here at least. Oh, bro, it's like still kind of lagging. Getting so many stutters. I have awoken something bad. My game is just like really stuttery. Yeah, I mean that's just like PZ in general though, but bro, this is bad. Yeah, these are like, there's some, I don't know if it's coming up on stream, but like my game is just like full pausing every like, okay, what is that, bro? Oh no. Okay. Dude, it is stuttering like crazy right now. Maybe if I like run up here, or I don't know. Oh my goodness. Well, I certainly have repopulated that area. I'm losing like half of my inputs. We're gonna play the fence fighting really safe here. All right, what's it look like? Roll call. All right, we have a giant wave of Zeds coming in. It's fine. Oh my god, it's so lovely. I feel like I'm gonna die to this. I don't know if you guys are seeing these like stutters, but it's stable back here. Okay, it's back. Like, holy moly, it's bad. I didn't even get the click for the pause there. I don't know if I should just restart. Yeah, it is. It's like eating my inputs and stuff too. I might restart. But like that's going to make all the guys that are pathing over here stop pathing. Right, I'm going to wait out for a bit and see if maybe that resolves some things. Give it a good restart. All right. I don't think shooting a gun over there when I already had 11 FPS was the right option, but it's the option I chose. load CDA first because the game takes a while to load any save before you load anything, but it loads quicker if you load one after you've already loaded the game one time. And I feel like my current save is bloated by something. Okay, everything's normal, everything's great. Load in all these corpses. Wow, I can play the game with 120 FPS. Gonna load all the corpses. Yeah, this already feels way better. I'm not going to see that because it's one of the train tracks, but really poke the beehive. Yeah, at least it's. What I think is happening is there's probably like a tile in there that they can't get out from, like one of those barred windows or something. They're all just like pathing through it, and the game is like freaking out because there's like 100 of them. Yeah, it maxed out this day on the dot. I don't know if I'm gonna immediately swap off. I mean, I still got all these maces I gotta use, and I'm making good progress getting into the Might go into spears. Nah, I don't mind Longblade. I mean, I maxed out Longblade illiterate before. But, I mean, it's the same as any of these other ones where, you know, you gotta suffer through the first couple levels where you're just strained out of your mind. Nah, I like maxing the combat skills. I don't really care about doing all of them. I don't really feel like glassmaking 10 as illiterate is all that enjoyable to do. But, you know, I max out, you know, some of the useful crafting ones. Please don't take 20 hits to kill. That would be wonderful. I'm trying to race. You aren't helping. Yeah, you did. Like, 2 hours ago. Except you said it was, like, creamy or something. which I don't know about that. So true. All right, they can't put 10,000 oids in here, right? Like, I've cleared out some of them. Just how many people are in prison in Brandenburg? Put that bush there. That was bad. Yeah, that bush was not great, and there were 3 of them. I really need to make some space, but they're just like farther and farther back. He does have full leather, rolled sig, with no nutritional value. feel like I've already got like some 50,000 kills this stream. Something like that. I should check my take all those watches apart when I get back. I'll do that in the morning. I don't know how many more I need. Am I out of ammo? No, I'm fully loaded. Why did I even do that? Maybe I pressed space? I don't know. Got me questioning myself. Exerted. Nauseous too, but I mean, it's getting late. I need to remember to eat better tonight. Spin to win. Good shooting. Yeah, I'm trying to get the skill up. I'm at like 200 in level 4. I don't really know if I can shoot him standing up just yet. Definitely would have been there if I had a bonus to it, but did not think that far ahead. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of these, they are just very poorly placed. I don't think there's any more down there right now. There's that triple line of bushes. I need to get rid of these, but there's like a lot of them around it. They've caused a ruckus, and I need to leave. I'll get one more round of shooting before that. Maybe I'm out of ammo. I'm getting low, I guess. Yep. Gun go click. I think the guns can't jam anymore. I don't know. not had my gun jam, and it's pretty low durability. Alright, maybe one more mace. That's where we probably should call it for the night. I'm nauseous, it's dark, I don't have ammo. There's a number of things that are not good. Yeah, I really used up all that. I got short blunt today. Oh, you know, I should have put these down there. Hey, what's going on, Raphael? What's going on, Brosip? Rolled sig, we'll take that out. All these bullets. Shotgun shell. You know, I don't know if I should even be carrying around the JS2000. I'm gonna put this up. Kind of heavy. Mag's loaded. Let's take away. Carry 120 rounds with me. That's good enough. Yeah, let's do some weapon crafting tomorrow, though. Still queasy, and okay, I had said I had to eat butter. I'm still sad. Let's get some salad in me. Man, I ate an entire butter and I'm not gaining weight. The calories must be very low. I mean, the good thing is I can just eat fish now. I don't got to worry about the protein bonus anymore. I'm already maxed out. All right, I am going to take a quick break here, guys. I'm going to be right back. All right. Let's see. What did I aiming 86? What's my best aiming day? 111, 50, 87, 16. It has to be a high kill day, right? So it looks like I can max kill like 100. 144. Okay, I was really doing a lot of stuff that day, I guess. 152. I mean, it seems like 100 average if I just keep doing what I'm doing. I wonder when I can just start shooting at them when they're standing up. I'm still not that accurate, but I'm also panicking. Maybe I should take beta blockers. This is too far back for me to see. What was that? All right. Next weapon. What do I use next? I don't know if I want to do the spear just because I seemingly can't make it at the fire for whatever reason. Let me look at the forge. So I already know the path I am taking if I do swords, and I'm probably just gonna do machetes the entire time. Hunting knife is still a half. That's unfortunate. Long simple blade, that's iron bar half. Oh, I didn't know you could just make these from the kitchen knife blades. Maybe that's just an advanced forge thing. Something. Sword blade, and I think the wrench weighs less. So the wrench might be one of the better short blunt weapons. You need calipers to make it though. This thing, I don't have the recipe for it. I mean, if I'm going to do short blade, I'm going to have to go down the napping tree. Might honestly just go back into long blunt, go baseball bat up the place. Feel like that's a play. Bats and guns. And I want to take these. That one. Screwdriver. $30 away. 30 away and I'm free. Free at last. I'd wear this M9 all the way down. I don't think I've ever done that. Wonder how degenerative it would be to max out cooking on an illiterate character. Like, what if I just mass farm, I guess chicken eggs, and then cook them all at the same time and just get hundreds of chickens? I don't know the best way to do it. Oh, you know, I said I was going to do baseball bats, and I'm running back over here, and I don't even have weapons to begin with, so, there's branches here, but I can get, like, a table and carve it somehow. Yeah, this is a crafting surface. Let me use this glass tabletop as my woodworking table. Alright, just how OP is it to have carving maxed out? Well, look at that. I have 13 baseball bats because I cut trees down. Wow. Not entirely broken, but, like, it's up there. These things could be maybe a little bit worse than the ones you find, but I don't know. I feel like people would complain. I not build walls around Louisville anymore. Not when I'm playing with no respawns. No. But I don't really know this part of the map, so I'm just trying to explore it. Whereas if I were playing with the respawns on, I would just be drowning and not even know where to swim. Where, Jenny? Where, car? Bro? Where is it? You know, we are so close. I might even be able to get level 3 electrical this stream, but not quite there. Not quite. Wear bunny suit. He has Tourette's. That's one of his tics. No, I don't have Tourette's. No, I don't. Not me. Give me that mushroom. 3 wild mushrooms. And I just foraged cigarettes. Wait. Okay, never mind. I put these on the floor ages ago. Make sure that gets lowered. I'm only getting out here 1 in the afternoon, but at least make some progress to getting back over here. Not quite far enough away to get rid of the smell, but, you know, it's still a little less over here. Too lazy to level blades. I literally just got this maxed up. And I'm getting pretty close to getting into the prison. And rather than immediately swap over to the next weapon like I have been, I was just gonna push on a bit with one of my now many maxed out skills so I can get into here. But eventually, I mean, I would probably do the spear if I could make the fire hardened one, but it's not letting me for whatever reason. But I would be in a lot more strain if I did. Also, not to mention all the skills I have now left, I don't have an experience in bonus for, so like all the fence fighting I've been doing, I'm gonna have to do like 4 times more of it. I guess not really for spears, but they are kind of glitchy right now. I tried using the metal tipped ones, but they still just kill in one shot. I didn't really feel all that more durable than the fire hardened one. Level 7, I'm flying. Alright, how bad? My frame rate actually isn't terrible over here anymore. Is there another key over here? Man, 2 keys for both the cars here. Engine 59 quality, not bad, not bad. Gas tank, none. Battery, we got battery. Decent car if I get some gas. One more engine quality and everything is a lot more green over here. Battery and gas. Well, I look like I could do some siren stuff if I really wanted to, but I feel like doing it here would be really bad. Horrible if I got hit there. went in the prison today. And I immediately left. Good gunfire. Went to bed and still at it? You didn't get a full 8 hours of sleep. What the heck? I mean, hey, I don't either, so. If I slept for 8 hours, I wouldn't see the sun. Good old 4. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need, man. How many zombies? 27,000. Almost 28. Get up there. It's about to slow down. I was getting a lot of rapid kills here because I was maxing out short blunt. Now all the weapon skills I have left, I don't have a bonus to. It'll be a bit slower. Unless I can figure out how to do these fire hardened spears, but I don't know how to do that. This is spooky. There's a million oids in here. You know, I should probably check some of these guys and see if one of them has like the key to the jail. I feel like a master key to a jail is like a giant security risk, but probably exists in Zomboid, right? Something stupid. I don't feel my frames dying nearly as bad as they did last time. I do feel some stuttering though. Okay, let's not get stuck in the jail. That would be bad, right? That would be terrible. Okay. All about knowing when to get out. I just thought about that. I'm like, I only got one way out of here. That's gonna be a problem. Man, I gotta scroll up. Where is that spear? There is a spear. I saw it. Spear with hunting knife. Spear with scissors. Yuck. Yeah, we got the carpets going on. Good shooting XP. What am I doing? Actually, let me back off and look up the road. It's not even really that bad. I feel like I might have got most of these guys out of there. It's another Van Gogh. Yeah, some of these got some direction to it, you know. I think it would be more linear if I wasn't pulling them up under these, but there's just so many stacked right there. That's how you got to do it. Hannibal Lecter. Maybe if I keep my mouth off him, I don't know if I'm planning on eating him ever anytime soon. We're getting dark, and it's... Wait, this is a good moon, and it's this dark out? It must be because it's snowing. Maybe the clouds are obscuring the light. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Some of these guys that wear like all black or just dark clothing are very difficult to see, especially when they're in the bodies. Plus the frontal lobe. And that one of his scenes where he's like brain surgery and a guy that's just alive. I think I've only seen Silence of the Lambs. I haven't seen like any of the other films that he's portrayed in. Oh wait, I don't want to use the knife for this. Alright, that should clear some stuff up. Hello, cows. Are you trying to drink from your mother and you can't for some reason? No, you can. But you're just hanging out with your mom. That's okay. Let's see. I didn't really grab all that much today. I've got to load magazines. It's the main thing. That M9 has seen better days. Why am I not? Oh, I don't have it in my main inventory, so I'm not doing the full amount. That could be. Oh, I could do 6 plus 1. Hannibal was using butter, garlic, dome cherry prepared. Oh, so you're you're informed on what it is. I just knew I didn't know what meal he was making, but yeah. It's a good movie. Sir Buffalo Bill, and there's a lot of scenes in that with the lotion on your skin. Did I just throw the canteen on the floor? I did. I did not mean to do that. Get that back. Canteen. I would eat some butter. So actually, I have a good amount of time before the heli came because the heli was here this day, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. So I've got like another 4 days to work with before he could potentially show up. Not bad. I could probably get to the prison before that. I felt like I did a lot of shooting, but I only got 60 experience. Where am I at in that? Nowhere close to 4. Man, I got a lot of hunting. I didn't realize that 23 of them. Actually, what? Okay, if I do find spearhead. I wonder if that's worth. What can I do with these? It's all leather. I haven't really been taking leather jackets in a while. Maybe I just today go up and baseball bat all the guys at the prison and get some leather jackets for spear binding. Because what all can I put on here? I can do glass. That sounds horrible. Smashed bottle spear. Is that a real thing? Please no. You know, I haven't checked the perimeter of this area in a while. Let me just do a walk over, make sure we're chilling. I am very surprised this guy's still alive. I have not made any attempt to keep him alive, really. And he's dying of thirst again. Wonderful. Quit walking away from me, bro. I'm trying to save you. Why is this so difficult to do? There we go. I build him up like he's a car. Probably could do with a bit of clearing some of these trees over here, but not the most vital thing. Poison mushroom. Branch. I can find a screwdriver up here, I won't even have to take this stuff back, but might be asking for a bit much. Here with hunting knife. No watch. A little whiff on my part there, but that's fine. Seven watches. Alright, just leave them right here. You know, I can definitely do spears if the game just keeps giving me them. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Now you can save $50. Abba AI is actually broken now. AI going haywire. Hey, I found me good rates and vacations. Truvalta? Truvalto? I don't even remember what it's called. How you doing? Doing A-okay, brother. We are making progress into the prison. Max out my strength last stream. We're doing quite a bit of damage output that we were not before. I still gotta work on fitness. I got short blunt maxed out to this stream in particular. That was a rather short-lived spear. And so far, I haven't tried this stream, but I mean, there's not been any game updates or anything, so. The spears I'm using right now are just ones I've found stabbed into Zed. If I do end up doing spears, I'll probably just make the metal one. So screw it. Probably won't be as good or as plentiful as doing the fire hardened for the leveling and all that, but you know, hell, I didn't do the stone scythe when I was leveling axe up, so it's not like I've been metagaming this whole time. Yeah, I got some aiming skill. Decent amount. I think I got level 3 this stream. I don't know how much more vocal I am doing short blade. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll max out aiming this run, but I'll get to level 5 probably. I mean, I'm not even going to talk about reloading, but you could probably max out aiming no boosts and build 41 if you had the shotguns, but there's no stack bonus like that anymore. Yeah, I think they would need to change how it is though. Because if Hunter gave reloading, that like really devalues police officer and veteran. Maybe like a 12-point perk or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of insane. I remember seeing a gun mod that added in like a gun enthusiast perk, and it gave you aiming, reloading, and nimble for 6 points, and I'm like, holy moly, that's OP as hell. Are we killing? Yeah, trying. Making art on the floor. You can see the prison's edge because they stand out, they're orange. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, that's the more traits like specialization skills. They can like disable those sometimes, but I was just talking by like the point balance standpoint, like nimble aiming and reloading all for 6. That's like a crazy deal. You don't even need to take gymnast, and gymnast is just irrelevant. I mean, for that matter, police officers are irrelevant because police officer takes 12 points to take and locks you into an occupation. It's better just be unemployed at that point and take gun enthusiast. There's a trait called Gun Marksman for veteran and police officer, which gave a bonus crit and accuracy. In like some more trace thing, or my ammo regenerate? Okay, you just have a solar powered gun. Hey man, at least you're thinking of the environment. What do we got in here? A whiteboard with nothing written on it. No message, no thoughts, empty mind. vanilla game and... Oh, no, I know what you're talking about, because it has the same symbol that Hunter did, or whatever, but yeah, that's like an old, like, pretty old at this point. I mean, like, alcoholic was a trait at one point, right? Like, also, like, the easy to anger or whatever, like, back when, like, you know, whenever NPCs were a thing. Bro, I haven't even shot over here, and we're kind of pulling up. Not a hot take, but I'm not sure if adding NPCs will be in the spirit of the game. At least not for like the last, you know, like 5 years of how the game's been. But I don't know. I think like a lot of people think NPCs are going to be like the saving grace that's going to just make the end game of PZ be so functional or whatever. But I think if they're bored by the end game of PZ, they'll be just as bored with NPCs. Now, do I think it will add some longevity? Do I think NPCs would be fun and a good addition to the game? Yes, but do I think that they're going to come out in the next decade? Probably not. I don't know, man. I sure would be surprised. I think I'll have like a couple different jobs, maybe a whole new car by the time I see NPCs in this game. You see that back-to-back break? I have never had that happen. Break a baseball bat, it breaks into a broken one. The broken baseball bat immediately breaks. That's with max short blunt too, so like I had like a terrible roll on that thing. Yeah, roll the damage value to break a long blunt, maxed out. Roll damage value to break short blunt, maxed out. Back to back. Also, the rolling for durability to be as low as it possibly can be. I just rolled a 1 like 3 times in a row. Yeah, with maintenance time. I ain't messing with that. Just rest up anyway. Looking kind of messy in here now. Was the craziest grind? I mean, like, I've done nimble 0 to 10. Not 0, I was level 1, so, you know, I did have a bonus. But, I mean, I've done that twice. And one time I did it on stream, and it took, like, 3 years both times, so... Yeah, I don't know. Nimble's real grindy. Yeah, building the walls, grindy. I didn't stream it, but like the wall building, there was like one section of it where, it's the video where I like cap off the side of the wall to the gated community on the left. And I, for real, fought on that street for like a month straight. Cause I had died, so all my combat skills were low. I had to re-level that. And we're already beyond peak population day, so like I just have, you know, not even exaggerating, like 1,200 Zeds that are spawning every day that I either have to like burn or just like crowbar the entire day to kill. So like, I don't know, imagine gameplay like this, but if like the last, you know, 4 streams, because like I was working full time when I was doing that too. I would go to work and I would come home and play OIDS for like 3 hours and just be on the same street and then go back to work and do the same thing tomorrow. I don't know if I should like go around back, maybe start clearing around this area first, or start going inside. Yeah, might. I haven't looked in the truck. I even have a key to that. So that has the key, and it also has gas. I could be driving around right now, but like don't think I'm gonna do that until some of these corpses go away. And even then, it's like I don't really have anywhere I need to drive right now, and anywhere I can drive is just gonna be full of even more OIDs. All right, what do we got? Yeah, we got ammo, shotgun shells, bullet bandolier, megaphone, all types of cool and fun and interesting things. M14 mag, and I don't even have an M14 to shoot with. 5.56 on both the bandoliers. About the car itself. Kind of looted out. Have Sunday driver? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't have it this run. I mean, either way, it's like, you know, I could drive right now, but like I said, where would I go? And there's a million corpses in the way, and I don't have a gas station I can refill up at. So, but I do have the car, and I do have the siren if I ever want to do something with it. It is a nice car too. It's 60 engine quality. It's not bad. I was gonna shoot those troops here. And they really want me to level up spears, don't they? Well, this is like the worst one. I think this one might be worse than like just the default one. I don't even know what the point of it is. Like, look, it just breaks like no matter what. I don't. What am I supposed to do with this? You know, I'm not doing the thing I said I was going to do, so I'm going to check and see if these guys... A key. Because a key to the jail would be pretty neat. Where cow? Cow south. You see cow tonight. Photograph of Thanksgiving. Wow. Oh, wait. Ankle holster. That's in a deep prison. There we go. Revolver, M36. So now if I'm going through this prison and I've, you know, running past OID after OID after OID, don't want to have to deal with all the doors being locked. Boiler suit prisoner. This will definitely give me enough for electrical. I'll have that out of the way. X625. Okay, I'm liking these guys bringing me revolvers. I need to do that more often. I like and appreciate the revolver donations. I want more of them, but I would also like them to be loaded and me to have some extra 45 somewhere. More badge guys, but they don't got guns for me. Disrespectful. I am getting some spikes in my FPS though, so I don't know how long I'll stick around for. Mike Rico. Alright, I got the prison key. I'm gonna dip. But more importantly, hold up. Let's see. Put these there and B, dismantle that. That. It's happening, guys. Are you for real? I break my screwdriver before I can finish. Unbelievable. That's how that happens. Alright, well, there we go. I did the 0 to 3 grind in electrical as illiterate. And now I can turn a generator on, and now I can, well, I don't have a gas station to go to, but, you know, I can get gas. And there's one gas station in this whole town, and it's out of gas. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Well, also my time on that, 8 months, 18 days. I think I did it a little quicker on my first, like, long run that I did it on. But I was probably just doing a better job of looting. that out. Get rid of some of these matchbooks. I got a lot of them. Man, I just became happy again. Forced to go down and pet the animals. My god, I'm such a pet cell. I'm pet core or something. Or why am I still sad? I've pet like every cow. How many cows does it take? You can fuel up at the racetrack. There will definitely be no zombies at all there. I'm sure of it. Bro, go over here and pet him. Oh, alright, fine. You don't deserve to get pet. Clearly. Damn, I must have been very sad. I've pet everyone. Okay, I already pet you. I can't do it multiple times. Are the pigs dead? I have not looked at them. But, I mean, the turkeys aren't dead, and I actively want them to die. So, the bull that's, like, across the street from me is still alive, too. I did feed him water, though, like, within the last 2 days. But I haven't looked at the pigs. Okay, I'm at least halfway done with this, but then I have to do level 10. Not bad on the weight gain. Did it not really shoot at all yesterday? Not really. What is my encumbrance reduction on this thing? 85, not bad. We're asking about the pigs because pigs are so very valuable to me. This one is going crazy.
Hey.
Quite the miss. I mean, I would like to do spear. It's just I can't make the one that I want to. So you already asked about the pigs, and I'm working towards that, and then we can do another weapon. Maybe. We'll see if the pigs exist. Right now, there are 1 million oids on the pig road. I have not been down here in God knows how long. Video games. I was fighting before 10. Oh, he just died. Okay. Oh, I thought they had a knife. Man, I just shot my gun and I'm exerted. Wondering why I wasn't one tapping these guys. sure are a lot of these guys, but I have not been down here in quite a while. Wait, why am I putting the baseball out on the floor? I don't want to do that. I want to put the shotgun on the floor. Actually, very balanced hotbar right now. I don't know where that guy even came from. The old crawler. Okay, maybe I've cleared the road, finally. I'll remove lag. I mean, it should be... I get around the same performance as Build Party 1. But, I mean, you can always turn blood decals. Where are blood decals? Yeah, this. And that, none. And corpse shadows, so put those off. But yeah, you can put that, you can put it on none. Those are like the two performance things, but I mean... Outside of that, I mean, you just gotta play with less zombies, really. But like, if I play with a lot, I even get single-digit FPS. Well, they really just took this place back over, didn't they? Yeah, they are just back here. Bro, it's like I never even was here. Well, I think the pigs are dead. And if they aren't, then they are very far away from here. Because there's a lot of woods. I mean, as if I didn't spend the entire first, like, bit of this morning just killing them on the road back there. Somebody was asking about if they were even still alive. They were here earlier, but I don't think pigs are all that useful. I already have cows, which are much better. If I need any animal, it'd be chickens, but I have not seen them. Gotta rest. Slow learner, I mean, I would avoid it if you can. I would say it's worse than illiterate, but there's other people I would say otherwise because you could still read. Sound of game is lie. I mean, trust me, I've raised and lowered it quite a bit. I just I'm tired right now. And I don't know, the sound of fighting is just loud. This is shotgun. Oh, visually, he's probably in the pile. It's maybe that one. I mean, at this point, this M9 is probably just better durability than my current one. Actually, this one's kind of low. Oh, you didn't even have bullets. Yeah. What are we doing, bro? Y'all want to see that? Y'all ain't see nothing.
Hey.
Want to go back to watching Life and Living doing push-ups? You already know, man. I'm not even done with the squats yet, and I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it gets the heart going. Little mistakes here and there. All on the line for what? Hey man, 16x, I'm lucky if I can watch Life and Living when I'm doing that. I guess I caught most of them, right? Like, I was inside for a bit. I was definitely just on the shoreline, though, when the power went out, so I remember that much. Helicopter pushed me there. I got everything down here at the pig farm, at least looking a little nicer, but I don't see the pigs. I think they are long gone. Yep, no pigs. Wrong on. I got one bullet for real. I mean, I have so many hunting knives. I probably should just do knives next. That's enough. I mean, I did a lot there. I think it was down here too. I think the pig is just full gone. No pig. Corn dog. Alright, there's too many of them over there. How do I get rid of all this stuff? I'm going to bed. Good night, Pookie. Okay, bro. Let's see how you're gonna be. There's just a ton of them down here, man. Why do you take 3 hits to die? Why do you not die, bro? I need the one shots right now. I thought it was sitting. Nope, just a random Zed that has surgical mask. Was it full moon? Feels like it. I see really well. Yeah, the full moon. I can stay up. Short-lived spear. Morning, what's going on, brother? Out here smashing the woods. I was asked about the pigs, and there are no pigs. What I confirmed. I got you, man. Sometimes stuff gets in the way, but you know, I don't think I should be your #1 priority. Got a lot done this stream. I mean, I did a lot of prison clearing. Got the key to the prison now too, so whenever I get in there, there'll be no locked doors. Well, pigs are clear, at least a little bit. But they're dead or gone. I've pretty much cleared out this whole place. Do not see them anywhere. Oh! Alive. Well, you know, I feel like you have lived for so very long. You maybe deserve at least a pet. Sleeping? Yeah, I don't know. Here. Maybe I'll get a rope and bring him back. Oh, look, bro, I just had to go to the outskirts here to find him. Well fed, not thirsty. Both of them are female, though, so no Adam and Eve themes. I don't have a rope. I can't. What you want me to do? Pick up the whole 200-pound, 100-kilogram pig? My bare hands. Here, I'll go get the rope. Well, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, there was a third one, but the key word there is was. I don't know if he's there anymore. I mean, yeah, I'll see about hauling them over. I guess they've been alive for 8 months. Maybe they can be alive on the farm. I'm gonna go to bed before I stay up too late because the helicopter could happen today. Could. It's a new zombie kill record. Void domination. Look at that. 84. New peak. No heli. No, Mr. Heli. Let me get the rope. I'm gonna rope these guys up here, and then we're just gonna go to the beach because it's getting to that time. Been spending a little too long down here. Where's my rope? After an annotated map spawn, it's like they're pretty uncommon, man. I don't know if it's based on like population or something, but at least in build 41, you would find them a ton in the start of the run, and then they would just be like non-existent because every single one that was there could spawn had already spawned and either found it or it like despawned on the corpse. But yeah, I don't know about the probability behind that. I'm not aware. But I don't know. I feel like I find them rather uncommonly now. Like there's not a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, that's also like a thing about 16x is the survivor Zeds. First off, it just takes you so much longer to like, you know, find homes and go to different areas of the map like that, but they're so diluted amongst like all the commons that you run past. Like, I don't know, you saw me kill 1,000 yesterday, right? And not a single one of them was a survivor Zed. There's some apocalypse playthroughs I'm sure people do that you don't even get 1,000 kills the whole time. Bring an extra rope. He's dead. You're way more hopeful than me. I'm gonna start getting annotated maps, and when I do, it's always in Louisville. There's just like the most of them are over there. I have a West Point one. I've got the like Boy Scout place. This thing. And then one in Louisville, of course. I don't remember which one it was, but that's enough freedom for you, Piggy. You've been free for too long. Now I guess your life will be a lot less stressful. Why am I getting crazy FPS drops right now? Yeah, I mean there's the same amount, but what I'm saying is that like since there's the low amount, like the same amount, you know, I'm playing with essentially 1/16 of a chance of getting one. Because I have to do that like so much more. Yeah, I mean the survivor home loot is like kind of meh now. Like you can get a survivor home and they'll have like a nightstick and a bunch of handles or something in it. So, but I think that's just more of a problem with like how many additional weapons have been added and not like good weapons. They're all pretty just mixed, you know? Why am I escorting 2 police officers? Okay, well first off, they're women, so are you calling my female friends pigs? Are you for real doing that? I respect these women. Bro, I'm getting crazy FPS tips. Will not tolerate any disrespect in this chat right now. Baby cow, so true. Dave, you're here just in time to see me run away from the cows and never come back. But you know, before I go, I can pet the cows because I'm so depressed. And it cured my depression instantly. Hey, you also missed me just saving the, whatever they're the pigs. Those pigs were out there for a very long time, but now they're back and they're safe. Why you're not coming back? I'm gonna come back, but you know. Okay, I might need to restart the game. It's getting really stuttery. Yeah, hold up. A strange bug where animals randomly decided to change sex. I don't know. How do you know you just didn't? I guess maybe if you named it and then it just changed would be noticeable. I don't think there's a difference in the model. Or, okay, maybe not the rabbits, or at least not, because like the bull has balls and like the lamb has balls too. Maybe the rabbit just has small balls and you can't see him. Gotta go to bed. Me too, man. Well, except I don't because I need to go to work. But I got like another, I mean, honestly, I probably should just end it when I get up to the beach, man. It's 2:20, and I gotta be at work at 3:30, so... Why do I look at their balls? I mean, like, the bull's balls and the sheep's balls are very large, so it's kind of hard not to look at them, you know? It's like when you have a hamster and it just has those balls that are, like, huge, right? Hey, I'll see you, Dave. I don't know why we're talking about balls. This is Dave's fault. What are you erming me, bro? Have you ever seen a hamster? Yes, huge balls. See, like, okay, at least somebody is agreeing with me. Yeah, clear this place out, they just take it back. That's why I cut the trees down, to make it easier to get through. You know, hold up. Let's actually just see if it is happening today. Because if it is, then I need to get out of here ASAP. This would be a river of unmoving zombies. Now they're moving again. What, all the oids I ran by, or? There's definitely not a shortage of them. Nah, I tried doing the leg shot thing, and I still just killed him. Yeah, Billy Milk calls it river stinks. Run, corn duck. Stress, tired, pain, moodle. Me IRL. Me IRL when a forklift drives on top of me. This is the worst. But then I get a work comp payout. All if I don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. It's that easy. Or why did I put it in the bag? Wow, I look incredible. I could not possibly look better than I do in this very moment. How many bases, stations do I have? I just got the 2. Where I started off. Down south's where the animals are. I don't know if I'm going to bring the animals up here ever. Get out of the way. I'm homeless. No. That lost her fingers. They weren't allowed to fire her since it was their fault. They had to give her a simple job. That's kind of nice. I mean, outside of the whole losing your fingers part, but you know. I think I would like to keep my fingers. Controversial, I know that, but you know. I like having all 10 of them. I show my map. I'm literally on the middle of nowhere in Brandenburg. This is me. I didn't even put this marker in the right spot. But yeah, that's me. And this house is not there when you come here. I mean, if you want to be here, you can, but there's not a whole lot going on. It's just the shoreline. Top left of Brandenburg. Very far into the woods. A little late to this one. Yeah, we got a lot done. I gotta go to work like pretty soon here, so I might have to call it here in a bit. Yeah, work at 3:30 and it's about to be 2:30, so I want to at least take a shower and, you know, get all that going. Bro, you shower in real life? Ew. I don't shower. It's a time loss. Yeah, it's a nice base. I like it. Like making a base rather than just moving in somewhere. There's a lot of videos out there that are like top 10 base locations, and it's just like Rosewood Fire Station, then like, I don't know, the gas station at Echo. I would rather have a little bit of customization thrown in there. Explored area. I mean, yeah, I just immediately came over from Riverside to Brandenburg. That's all we've been doing. And I've been on the left side the whole time because you can't really get in the town. Yeah, I think making the base is way more enjoyable than just living in some pre-built thing and putting crates all around. But to each their own. I really should bring one of the buckets over here. These wood buckets, I don't think I can boil the water in. Sound of an elk or a moose or something. I actually don't know what they sound like, but I think that's probably elk. Bro, can I not do this twice every time I do this? 3 times? There we go. Chuck that in. Destroy for fuel. We're gonna throw all the wood splinters in. And then put that one in. Okay. Now I'm gonna fish for a bit. Because I am hungry. I need to remember I have work. I have to drive. Boss, you don't understand. I was busy catching fish in a video game. Big striped bass should be good. Alright, that's probably enough. Because, oh my goodness, I found 12,000 calories. Yeah, totally jump over the fence that way to put that down. If you thought 4,000 was big, just you wait. Sturgeon walks. You trying to make a fun of my name? Better not be. Okay, I have to slice this into fillets because it won't fit otherwise. Fish roe. Oh, can I do like the ROE harvest row? Now I can just eat it? Okay. Yeah, we're getting fancy. All right, nice. Let's drop you for now. Put some of these guys in the right spot. Why is that one like underwater? This isn't really worth eating though. Can I put it in a salad? I don't know. Oh, this is broken now too. Oh, fish roe also never goes bad apparently, so that's like pretty decent for me to hang on to, I guess. Oh, I need to put these up. Get to 70k. Be a good spot. Nice, nice. Drowsy. Night is coming to an end. All right, let's get all this junk put on. $29. All right. So not a bad place to end it. You know, got some couple different skills maxed out. I guess I only really got one. I got short blunt done. Got aiming 3. What else did I do? I got running level up. And yeah, so I guess next stream I need to figure out how to do the fire hardened ones. But yeah, I'll be doing some grinding up here because I did not get to the helicopter. He came pretty late. Did get, you know, this 1,200. That's the most kills I've gotten so far in any day, one day so far. But it probably won't be that high for a while if I'm going to be doing any of these other weapon types because I don't got a skill bonus for them. So I'll be low level for quite a while. Yeah, but we are going to end it there. I will catch you guys later. I got to go to work. Peace, peace.